It is time. We are getting started. Thank you, Titus. You are a good song. I like you. And here we are. Hello and welcome to the stream. We are going to be doing some drawing, as you can see by the box I have, which is here. I don't think it... I think if I drag this, it makes it different on your... Yeah, it does make it bigger on your guys' end. So we are going to be drawing the new operation. We're going to be starting on that today. So we have our box. Let me move the box to the corner so it's not quite as in the way. Make it a little bit bigger. There is our box so you guys can see what's going on. And yeah, we're just going to be drawing this stream. I do need to just turn off Spotify because that's still going. There we go. So that is the plan for today. I don't know if we're going to get it done. It's a big map, but we're going to start. So that is the plan for now. Land Speeder Squadron. Yes, please. Can I have one of those? Hey, Morningstar, Angie, DP, welcome in. So we're just going to keep it on minimal. We're going to put it on private with bots, and we're going to jump into Disruption. Oh, this map's pretty big, so there's going to be quite a drawing to do for this one. But it should be good. There, let me just quickly fix up this. There we go, so I can see. Also, I need to close Dark Heresy. Don't need that open right now. I will read more of Dark Heresy later. There we go. We got Straben, and we have Quartus on the team. No Tech Marine, but that's okay. We're not gonna be like doing a lot with the Tech Marine anyway. We're mostly just gonna be going through the mission slowly. We're not as into Tech Marine on this this particular run.
A company of Cadian infantry mobilized against the town.
All right.
Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Suns plans of the cathedral.
Thanks, Akaran. We still don't know when this one takes place. The day was empty. Well, I guess we can start here. So we start on a rectangle. So we can go down here. And we can just zoom in like a lot. This mission's big. So we're going to start on our rectangle. That is where we are standing now. And we are going to just write in. This is... spawn. Make it smaller, the text though. Yeah, this is where we spawn. This is the start. And then we have railings on the left and right, but in the middle it's going to be a drop down. So this is a drop down. I make it a slightly less obnoxious yellow later, but for this we're going to use the obnoxious yellow to begin. Get down here, it's about the same width as where we were up there. And it goes all the way to here. It's a lot wider. I mean, not a lot wider, a lot longer. How long is this approximately? It's like 1, 2, maybe 3 times as long. Sorry for the screen flashing that you guys will keep seeing. Also, I just realized I'm drawing this on the background. I should probably do it on a separate layer. So we'll quickly just move it to this layer and then we'll delete what we have on the background. Just so that I can move it around without it getting interrupted. Also, my caps lock is on. There you go. That's the new spawn. We're just gonna quickly wipe over this. There we go. Now we have it on a separate layer. It'll be a little bit easier to draw in. Yes, I know, beep beep. You don't have to be beeping me. Okay, so this is going to be about 3 times as long. So we're gonna have to redo that yellow lines. I'm gonna go over top of it, but it's fine. Okay, along this section, we have... This is about the middle. So this is just past the middle. So yeah, we'll say this is the middle. So just past the middle, we have like a block. So this is the middle. Just past the middle, we have a cube. There. And there's also one towards the middle of this area. It's not... Is it actually like the full middle or not quite? It's pretty much the middle. We'll just put her in the middle. And then we have 1 box, 2 box that make up this section. So 1 box pretty much diagonal, and then 1 box down here, pretty much in the corner. And there's nothing else here. Can I go around the box? Oh, I can. A little sneaky hole. So yeah, we gotta leave a gap that we can actually get around. We can't go through there. Okay, this is blocked. Which makes sense, there's rubble here. So here, there's like a bit that sticks out. And there's like a rubble pile here. So we can't go through there. That's blocked. They'll just remove this to show it's connected to that. Cannot go there. So we can remove that too. There you go. Can't go there. Okay, there's 2 more of these here. Hey, Hammer. I'm enjoying it. I haven't played him a lot yet, but I am enjoying it. Also, there's another bit here. I just throw some grenades down there. The bots can take care of them while I'm finishing up here. Baz, nice to see you too. How you doing? We are busy drawing in the new maps. And this goes about there. But this is actually open because this is a drop down. Hello, Nid. How are you doing? You know, I don't like you being up here with me. Come on, shoot. Shoot. So this is fully blocked. Can't go this way. Did you just teleport next to me, Straven? Yeah, you did. I talked to Vixen and she said about a minute before it gets back up. I haven't timed it yet though. I need to like go in and actually like time it, but she said about a minute. So there's not really any big rush. This goes like diagonally there, and then this is another drop down. Yeah, my screenshot button doesn't work either, Baz, in this. Like, I'm pressing it right now, and you can see there's no screenshot pop-up. It's just not there. So yeah, we'll just make do with what it is. But up here's pretty much done now. If you look at the map we've got, that's the pillar. Another pillar, 2 more pillars, 2 more pillars. That's pretty much. I guess we have this kind of here. We can put that in. It's like, you can get the box tool. It's like that, kind of. So this is the start. This is where we are now. So we can drop down and go from there. And these pillars continue another 2 pillars down. Is this the second set? Yeah, this is the second set. Both sets go another 2 pillars. Okay. Yeah, send them all to me, Baz. There's probably gonna be some duplicates of what I've been getting, but better is always better. Like, more is always better. Okay, so this is approximately this section. This also had the extra pillars. This goes to a dead end about where? So it's like between the 2 up there. Like here is this line. It has a dent here, but we'll get to that. The dent is on the 3rd pillar from the top, 2nd from the bottom. So this one here. So it goes down a bit there. Because yeah, we're going to be busy drawing this for a while. Occasionally I'm just going to hit save so that if something crashes we don't lose everything. Okay, and this goes across through these pillars. So this goes that way. Leviathan, nice to see you. How you doing? We are busy with the new operation map. Here's like a debris thing. I can like just roll that there. There we go. Debris thingy. I guess I can draw on this pipe too. It's like in here. There we go. Pipe. And we'll just empty these pillars. So you can see they're pillars. It's that one, that one. Okay, we have another 2 sets of the same pillars. So we should draw those in too. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna put on another layer. And we can overlap them like this to make sure they're approximately evenly spaced. But we do need to get rid of this, because it's not supposed to be yellow in there. And this needs to be a single line, not double line. This is paint.net plagued. It's like MS Paint, but it's a little bit more elaborate. But it's pretty similar. There we go. This is the section we're currently on. This is where we drop down. So this is all blocked, this is blocked, and it goes blocked all the way around. So there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, this is the section we're in. There is a block in this corner. I should just make a different color for the blocks. Hold up. There you go. This is a block. This is a block. This is a block. We'll put in the gray for that. Okay, and then the first section's closed. This middle one's open. This is the first section. This is the second section. This one's open. So we can go through here. Just suck it, drawing plague. Okay, and then we have it going to the next pillar over. How far down approximately is this in comparison to these? That's like 2 pillars wide. So it's like 1 further, and then it's like 2 pillars wide. So approximately that. It's like that-ish. And then we have, I just put in thin lines, because this is a slope. So like this is slope. Up to near the end. Like there we'll go. So this is stairs. Hey, Lictor. Bye, Lictor. Stop interrupting me. Okay, we got that. I accidentally drew a line in the wrong spot because Lictor was being a Lictor. Okay, we need to drop down. So it goes till from just past the end to pretty much in line with where that is. So it's down here, just before the end. It's about there? No, not quite as far. No, it's between the 2 pillars, so it's not quite as far. It's like there. And we make that yellow. This is a drop down. I gotta make it wider again. There we go. This is the start of the new op. It's already got a lot of squares. Okay, we are down here. This goes all the way to the end here, but it's thin and then it gets wider. That's the second pillar. So actually only goes to like the second pillar. Hold up 1 second. I'm gonna quickly check something. Meow. Go up. Okay, I did this slightly wrong. This needs to go down. This is only connecting to the second pillar. So this goes down here. And the drop down's like that. That's what it is. Because this section here doesn't have any ground. That's empty. Going good, Link. We've just started. This is the spawn down here. You can see it on the little screen. This is the spawn. And then this is the start. I just got attacked by a Lictor here. And we're just drawing this section where I'm standing now here. Which is not very wide, this section. This is quite thin. So we'll just put like... I'm gonna make this as a thin thingy. Yep, this is the new map, Sandopy. We are drawing, and it's going on, leave me alone. Go away, little bugger. There we go. You stop shooting at me. Ah, more dudes. Okay, we gotta clear a little bit. Chaos spawn. He's just going after that Gorn. Yeah, we gotta clear it away, because unfortunately enemies don't stop spawning while I'm drawing these. But I'm just playing it on minimal, so they're all really squishy. Hey, you can get some of the streak link. But yeah, we just have to clear a bit. They can deal with that for a little while now, while I can have a look over here. Okay, so just after the edge ends of the upper story, there's a door. So that would be about here is a door, which is this doorway we're looking at right now. And then just beyond that, about the same width, a little more than the width of the door, there is a fence. A little more than the width of the door, so about here, there is a fence which blocks half the path, the other half is open. Oh, nice, Link, have fun. The main problem with this map is it's huge. Like, this is very open. Like, I can go all the way around there, I can go all the way around there. This place is humongous. You can also go in here, apparently. Okay, well, let's have a look at this one, then. So this is about, like, one section. So halfway from there to there. So this is a wall. And then about halfway, there's a wall. So that's the round section here. Yep. Also, this needs to be shorter, because this is like a square. So this would go like there-ish, a little bit further across. This is that dead end we're looking at now. That's this. I guess luckily this is like squares, which helps a bit. Although these squares are not even again. Oh, hey, Cadians. How you doing? Cause yeah. Oh, hey, look! The gene seed! I don't have this one yet. Come on, bots. Back up. Back up. I need you out of the shot, bots.
Cash flagged.
I'm just gonna record it there. I'm just gonna back record, or like just record a clip, because I unfortunately cannot take screenshots for some reason. So I'll just grab a clip, and then I'll grab a screenshot from that clip later. So my back record is off. Let's turn that back on. Okay, let's make a square. We're gonna make a little bit of a grid. We're gonna open another layer. We're gonna make a light gray grid. And we're gonna use this as our approximate squares. Speaking of which, we should also make this a little bit wider to be the same square. There we go. Yeah, doesn't matter, that's gray. Close enough. So we're gonna make this grid. It's gonna grab this square. Doesn't have to be perfect, I just need like a rough measurement square. Okay. So another square, another square. And we have this square here. Is this like in line of the gate, or is the gate further? That's in line of the gate, okay. So this can move down a little bit to match that square. Okay, so we come in. This is the side. We have the square, and that goes around, and we have a square here. We need another square here. There. And then we're gonna just put this on white. This is a wall. I need actually the line tool. This is a wall. This is this wall here that we're looking at. And this is fine. Okay, we need this one now, which is going to be... It's a strip, but it's two squares and a strip. So we're gonna do a square line here. Then we're gonna add an extra strip, because there's like a strip down the middle. Like that. And then we're gonna do another line of squares. There we go. That's this floor bit we're on here. We do need to draw a line, because I just realized this is blocked. So we got that square, so we need to do this. This has... I need to do it in white, it's the wrong color. This is the next line, which is this line. And then we have pretty much a mirror of the other side. What does the mapping do other than make you insane? It's a community resource. Let me show you a link. So I do these. I do operation maps. And people can go into them, and it shows all the spawns on different maps. And recently I've also started adding these to the pages where you can customize your experience. So say you're doing a run, you don't care about armor data, you don't care about data slates, you don't care about gene seed. Here's the map which only shows where Terminus can spawn and where Guardian relics will be. So you can customize the map to whatever you want to see on them as well. So yeah, I've done them for every operation so far, except for disruption, because this is still a work in progress. This is not done. As you can see, there is currently nothing here. Yeah, here's a reclamations one that I drew on the last PTS. This one doesn't have the buttons yet. Yep, so people can control. This one doesn't have to have the buttons yet. You can see the buttons are missing here. I've only done it for the first 3 so far, because it takes a bit of back end to get these buttons to work on each page. But I'm slowly working on each of them. There's no buying it, Link. It's just a free resource I make for the community. Thanks, Draven. I just make it for free, Link. There's an option for people to donate if they want, and you can see we've also got a donation goal on the stream. I want to get like a proper like URL for the website because it's a free Wix site. The URL is a really long, annoying one, and that's how much it costs approximately for a year to host a website. So that's what the donation goal is for on the stream. We're gonna see if we can raise enough. If we can raise 200 US a year, that means I can host the website every year, which will be nice. But while they're holding off that, let us continue with this side. Which means we can copy this. Then we can flip it to the other side. We just need to make sure it's about the right length. Yeah. That goes there.
We live. Xenos die. Perfect balance.
I need to put this line in. It's on the wrong layer, this line. There we go. So we have a gene seed here. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna quickly put on my camera mode. I'm gonna quickly open another. Oh, this is a PNG. I want to open one that's a fold. Here we go, PDN. There we go. I just quickly pulled up full of Atreus, because what we can do is go down here, and we can grab a gene seed icon, and we can slap that baby in here where we found the gene seed, so I can mark it later that this is a gene seed spoon. There we go. One gene seed. Thanks, Link. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just drawing this. So we have a gene seed spoon there. I will take it with me.
The master of recruits.
And now we gotta see. Okay. So it's 1 square, 2 square, 3 squares down now. So we'll just copy this. So it's 3 squares from exiting. Ignore that one white line. That'll go away when I delete the background. That'll go there. So this is 1, 2, 3. Then it goes across by 1. I'm just using the squares as a measurement tool because this room is nice and square, so that helps. Hold up, these squares in the middle aren't quite square. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to change one thing slightly. We're gonna be moving all this over to about there because this strip is these squares aren't actually squares, they're rectangles, so that makes up for the distance difference. So that's fine. So then we need to go to layer 3 and we gotta move this across. There we go. Now we have our square grid back approximately. We will just quickly remove this white line because it's gonna get confusing. There we go. We've got this. That is all correct. That is all correct. Leviathan, thank you so much.
Website.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Leviathan. Yep, we're going to try and get the website a nice hosted domain, and as long as we can keep raising that amount every year, then we can just keep the website going. Because I'll pay for the domain, it's not that expensive, just the hosting part costs a bit, which I unfortunately can't afford on my own. That's why we have the stream goal. So we have this wall, which is, that's the door, goes here, this way. This wall is this wall here. This is where we're at, down here. So it goes 1 square deep, and 2 squares across. Hello, grenades. How are you doing? So we actually need another square grid. There we go. We'll move that. So we go 1 square deep, and then 2 across. I need to do the other layer. This layer. It goes to there. And that will bring us to this. And then we need to go 1 more across. So we have this. This is our little nook. I'll have to put these pillars in too, but that can wait. That can be in a second. Let's first check over this side. This is the corner there. And then it goes an extra square. Because we can just approximate that. It goes to there. And then we get 1, 2, 3, 4 squares down. Let me just copy a set of squares that doesn't have that wide line, so it's not going to confuse me. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Straben, can you get the enemies, please? So it's 4, but we do have this statue and the rubble here. Oh, hello, Nid. And then it's 2 the other way. So we'll make the grid. Hey, Chaos Boys. Can you leave me alone? No? Okay, fine. Get out of here. It is cool to see the enemies mixed a lot more compared to Vox. In Vox, they don't mix very much. Here, they're like full-on mixed. And I just broke the bridge. How rude. Get out of here. I should actually make sure I maintain some ammo so I can deal with these guys easier. They can deal with that one. Okay, so we have the statue here, which we can't get past. Will you stop spitting on me? So we're just gonna put that there. Straben, can you get them? This is pretty much blocked off, but it's not as straight. So we'll put in like a line like that. Do you mind? Rude. Okay, and this is the 2 high. So we're lining up like this. This is that corner we just drew. So this is how we've lined up now on the map. We're standing here, approximately. What's attacking now? Do you mind? Oh, good play. Have a fun walk with the doggies.
How could one think the scarab to cult fate was divinity?
Okay, so this wall is like a single bit of wall, and then we got 1, 2, 3 squares down. We need to move this up. We're going like the other way from where I was expecting, but that's fine. We can just move this. That's the nice thing about this. We can just grab this, not that one, just the whole thing, and we can move it up here. We'll just put it here. We'll probably have to shrink it later, but that's a concern for later. And we'll just put this grid back there. Okay, so we were saying that's the wall there, and it's 1, 2, 3, well, technically 4 squares, and then we have 1 to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll just put that there. Hey, Short Stack, congrats on the streak! I quite like Techmarine, but I haven't played them enough to have, like, a good grasp of how much I would play them myself. I need to spend a bit more time with them first. Probably should have just brought Techmarine into here, but just using Sniper. We are currently drawing the map, and it's rather complicated looking. Ignore the grid. The grid will go away. This is just to fill in the blanks for a little bit. Speaking of which, we should also get rid of this, because that's going to confuse the hell out of me. There we go. And that's 1 open, and then 3 walls down. 3 walls down. Thanks, boys. Yeah, I've run it twice, Short Stack, but there's still like a lot more to learn. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 more squares down. We'll just make it 3. I'm gonna have to go back and like fill in this, because I'm kind of missing a whole section here just following this wall. But this wall is nicely in square, so I'm gonna use this as a reference point. So we're gonna be like using this for a bit. Okay, we need some drops, because we have a drop here. This is 2 walls and then 2 walls. Better color. I need 2 walls and 2 walls. And we have, this is drop, this is drop. This is also drop? Yeah, this is also drop. Drop, drop, drop. And we do have stairs. This piece and this piece are stairs. So we're gonna just do with this. Yeah, this is fine. We're just gonna do lines like that. That is my indicator of put stairs here. So you can see there, now it has stairs. We already found a gene seed as well, which we've marked over there. I have more gene seeds, but I'm only going to mark them on this run if I find them on this run. Then I'll go back and look at people's screenshots of where else there's spawns. Let's remove that for now. There's an underground section. Oh boy. Okay, let's mark this box. This is like a good reference box. Put it there. This is a good reference box. What's down here quickly? Oh, this just goes down over here. Okay, it's not very long. That's good. It's easy to get in and out. We were up there just before, so we'll loop around to this. We're just gonna go upstairs first, I think, after I drill this. So yeah, this is a no return point. So just to confirm, this is the 3 drops. We have 2 more squares on this side. Okay, I gotta get rid of these. Hey, Rain's going good. Just gotta clear some nids who are interrupting the creative process. There we go. And then we put more squares. We're using squares because this map is very square, so it helps with drawing the lines, which is nice. And then there's like a gap here. Go away. We gotta clear this out. A big wave spawn. Rubric, you just baited that nid into me. Very rude of you. Should clear out the gaunts. There's the rubric. There we go. Very rude brick indeed, Mike. And welcome in. Okay, we should also hit save on the map because we've done a bit without saving, so we should save. So this goes a bit further. It's not like the whole section, it's just like a hole. And it has a drop. How's the drop? It sticks out like a little bit, but not really. It's pretty much just like that. That's the drop. Okay, that's that. We'll do that underground in a second. I want to do the around section first, which is over here. There's a rubric here. Yeah, I could see the distortion of reality happening. Can you get that, Cordis? Okay. So this is the same as the other spots. It's not like a full square, so approximately down the middle is a square. So it's 1... This is the doorway. Then we go down 1 square, 2 square, and then at 3 we have the gap. So 1, 2, 3. So here's the gap. We'll just put like a little line there as like an indicator that something's here, which we'll come back to in a sec. 4, 5, and then this is a drop. Okay, so let's go to 5, then we're here. Yeah, I'm excited for this one of the stratagems. 4, 5. Okay, this is just the end of the building. That makes it easy. And then it's like half a square beyond the building. So it's like to there. We need to make it white. There we go. So it's like to there. And then we need our grid back, actually. Because we're still using the squares here, so... Is this too wide? It was too wide. It's narrowed. Okay, so we're gonna have to narrow it a little bit. There we go. Too wide. And we lose like a half a square on each side when it's about halfway through the final square. So it goes about there and there. And then we have... Oh, I'm putting these on the wrong layer. Hold up. Move these here. So about there and about there. And then this is a drop, which is the one that goes off the bridge. Only like half a drop, actually. That's blocked. So I'll make this like white, and then you can drop off that side. I'll straighten this all out later. This is just for the rough. Okay, now I need to go back up the other way. Oh, yeah, Biovore. Don't see Biovores too often on minimal. Get him, Bulwark. Beat him up. There you go. Good bot. Okay, ignoring the giant piece of rubble, because I think we can jump down onto that from above. It is from the end. This is like the half square, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's an opening. So we actually need to make more squares. We don't have enough squares. We'll put that on there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there. This is this passageway we are currently in, and on the end of 3 we have stairs. So 1, 2, 3. This is stairs. So we're just gonna roughly draw some stairs up to this section here. There you go. That is the icon for stairs. And it's starting to take shape. Like, look at that. That's starting to look nice. Starting to get something that looks a little bit like a map. Remember, this is the rough. I will be going back in to clean this up later. So we have up here. And then we have 2 squares here with 1 down. Okay. We can do this. We need to draw more squares. We need more grid. We need more squares. Make that go all the way down, and then we'll add some extra here. Because we have this corner here to deal with. Didn't mean to move that. Okay, so at the top of the stairs, then we have this square here. So this is a wall. This goes down by 2, this goes here, and then this goes all the way down, I'm assuming? Oh no, we do have a hole here. Okay, but it does go all the way down. And it has like a dead end here. So we put this here. But then the second one is open. So we need more squares. What do we got in here? Oh, hello. Let's back up a bit. I want to get a picture of that. You guys need to get out of the way. Throw that barrel too while we're at it. I think I've already got this one, but just in case, let's grab a short clip. Then we get off. Thanks, Quartus. Thanks again, Quartus. There we go. From that, we can get a screenshot. Okay, we have to mark this. Let's grab a data icon. So it's through the door and it's to the left. So down here, there is an armory data. And for the lines, we have, it goes there, it goes up, and it goes across. We have like a room of 1 square to each side. Take some ammo. Well, we found the gene seed and the armory data already. That's a pretty good start. Okay, let's fix up this wall now. We have 1 section where we can't go through. But then the next ones all have slope. So 1 we can't go through, but then these are all drop down territory. We will add in these potentially. But first I'm just doing the main lines. These are like on all the edges of the grids. We got this. Oh, hello. This is here. This goes up 1 more square. So we're here. We need the square grid back. Hold up. I need to copy squares.
We live. Xenos die.
Hey, BFT. How's it going? Look, our grid is slightly off here as well. We're going to have to fix this. See how it's slightly off? So we are going to adjust our grid to make sure we get this straightened down. So where is the discrepancy is the next question. I think it's this. I think this needs to move over a bit. And that is fine, because we can just move this over a bit. There we go. Then we add yellow in there. And then we are good. See, now we have our square grid approximately back. It doesn't have to be perfect, I just need an approximate grid. So that it's neat enough to tidy up the lines later. So that'll do. Okay, now see where we were. We're down here. But how are you doing, BFT? So we were here. We got this corner. We need to do one up, one right. And then we're at a gate. This is a different gate than the earlier one. Okay, so we go one up. This is the wrong layer. I need this layer. One up, one right. And then we have this gate. I think we might have a slight discrepancy here I might need to have a look into, because I think this is slightly misaligned. Let's see. This is the statue. This is the top. This is where we're at here now. We're in this spot. So the wall of the other gate should be lined up with this. Okay, it is lined up with this. So this is correct. But this gap feels too big. And I think that might be because I'm missing the thickness of these walls. I think that's where the discrepancy is coming in.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor, Gunsworth. See, I think this needs, like, the walls need their thickness, then the gate doesn't look as wide. There we go, that looks a lot better. To the gate. I'll have to add this rock, too. I don't have this rock yet. So we have the gate, which is fully open. It's like a rectangle in here anyway. Like, it's not a perfect square, it's like a rectangle. It's in between two squares. Here's the gate from before, so we can line up our two sections now. So this is this gate here. Let me just actually make like thicker line. So this is that gate, and that's the other gap we just had. And it's two squares difference, which matches. And it is one wall beyond the wall. Yep. So this is a blocked off section, like that. So that matches. This is gonna be a no-go zone. Quickly hit save. It's been a bit since we've saved. So you see this is starting to come together now. This is a loop here. We will need to draw in a loop here, so there is still a gap down here we haven't done, but we'll get back to that. We're gonna do this part of the loop first. So if we go through the gate, we go down a section. Need more squares. We need the squares. Something's attacking me. Bots. Bot is a lictor. Get out of here. I'm happy I have Straben bot at least. He's good at keeping ads away.
Our targets never stay hidden for long.
There's like a circle here. This is like a pretty dead end. So I don't think it's too bad. This one's not exactly on our square grid, because it is a little bit off the grid, this one. But it's nice that it's just a little dead end, so it's not going to impact anything if it's slightly off. Okay, but pretty much it's like one square below where these are. I'm just going to freehand this part a little bit. Make sure that there's nothing major accidentally drawn on the grid. Yep, that's good. Okay, so let's check down here. So we have through the gate. We need to add another block here still, because this is blocked off. So this is blocked there.
Rise up, brothers. Xenos descending.
This is closed. This is this wall. And it's like one square. Then it goes across about two squares. Hey, this bird. Straben, can you get him? He's being annoying. Okay, just for the time being, we're just gonna make this into its own box, but we are gonna have to do a few tweaks to it. Because as you can see in the middle here, it's got a little bit of alcoves, and it's got these bits too. Let's find the middle approach. This is the middle. So approximately, this is the middle here. So approximately in the middle of the individual sections, we have that and that. And then this wall in the middle is like that because of that pile of stuff. There's a sniper aimed at me. Red. There we go. That is the intro section. Mostly done. We gotta go do this part. There was a rock here, and there was like a rock in the middle here. Plus, I think I missed some stairs.
Guardian, what's up?
Yeah, here's some stairs. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So we have stairs past this gate. No, we forgot to add one square here. I see a problem. We forgot this part. This needs to be squished down by one. That's why it looked odd. It's gotta be like that, because this... No, not yellow. And we need this on size 8. This is there. And then this is stairs. Not all the way to the bottom, like till there. That's stairs. Then we have stairs here. Which is like from here to about here. We'll just draw a couple of lines in for me to add tidy stairs later. There we go. That's stairs. Okay. Now we got this rock in the middle we haven't done yet. Which is like right in the smack center of between the statue and the gate. Little bit downwards. It's like here. We'll just put like a circle here for now. So it's like here. Let's make an oval because it's slightly tilted. Which way? It's actually more like a triangle. It's like a triangle. Triangle that's pointing this away. Which is up. Okay, so we need a triangle. There we go. So there's like a triangle debris there. Okay, we got that. Now we have a whole bunch of pillars that this grid uses. So we're gonna make a little square. Let's just use... Which one should we use as an example one? Let's use this one. Actually, let's use this one here. This is in the middle. This is here. We need to go back to actual square. So that's like there. Post a few pics, spawn units, and spawn shell. Ah, awesome. Thanks, Baz. I'll have to mark them once I've got the rough map done. Okay. We're gonna be adding some pillars now. Because these are like, this whole grid is pillars except for down the middle here. So let's add some pillars. So these aren't gonna be perfectly lined up, and that's okay. Because I'm gonna go back in and clean them up later. We skip this, because that's where there is no pillar. There is pillars like all along here though. Yeah, even at the top there I can see a pillar. So these go all the way there. That corner has a pillar. This one. How about in here? They don't really stick out. Don't really think we need those. They're on the edge anyway. We will have to get these though. So from the sideways wall, this should be too thick, this one. Yep, too thick. It has 3 pillars. So 1, 2, and 3. There is also one here, so we will put that one in. So you can see it's got a lot of pillars, this section. Might make it a bit smaller in the final one, but we will look at that when we do the final cleanup. Quickly check over here. This corner needs one. The other side does not. Just need like one in the corner. Quickly hit save on that again. Gotta make sure to save occasionally so don't lose a bunch of progress. Okay, and this goes all the way down to the corner. Do you mind? There we go. Okay, so we're doing that pillar and that pillar. This pillar. This pillar. This wall needs like a little thickness to it as well. So we'll make this wall like a bit thicker. I'm gonna have to add some thickness to more of these walls. Like this one will need a bit of thickness too. Just so make it more accurate, but we'll get around to that on the cleanup again. I'll add this one just for the sake of the pattern. Okay, this is all open. No pillars. That's nice. No pillars there. We got pillars again here. There's the gate. So this is this corner down here. This corner. Didn't mean to scroll down. I meant to do that. So on each one of these... Thanks for the Tyrannicide. I'm not drawing that. This goes all the way down with pillars. And these corners also have pillars. Hey, Y2 Tactics, welcome in. So these also all have pillars. Not as important along the wall, but I can put them in. That side also seems to have them. Let's have a quick look if they're important over there. I will add them there on the corners. Let's have a look over here. Oh, hello. Why is your gun still glowing? You're finishable. Yeah, I need to put pillars in here. On both sides. Give me some ammo so I don't run out while I'm doing this. Aaron, hello. Yeah, we gotta add some more pillars here. So pillar there. Pillar there. Pillar there. Hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, we need to continue doing the Resident Evil run. And hopefully my internet's better so I can actually save the VOD properly. But that was a lot of fun. I had a good time of it. We're hoping to continue sometime soon with the next part. I just need a time where Danos is available and hopefully not feeling sick, so we can play a little bit longer than 2 hours next time. I think this has a pillar too. I'll just quickly double check. I believe this has a pillar though. Yeah, there's a pillar. I remember this. These are all the pillars. So many pillars. I think I've ever drawn this many pillars on a map before. It's a nice grid. There's a lot of pillars. Yep, these also all have pillars. The whole room has pillars. Revelations. Okay. I think I've heard of that one, but never, like, seen it. Yeah, that has pillars too, next to the door. So we do need pillars down there. I don't want to stretch, I want to move it. There we go. We turn this off. We now have Pillar Central. Okay, we gotta check if we missed any stairs. Why are you walking backwards, Straven? Okay, we do have some stairs here. Oh, we missed a pillar here too, I just realized. There needs to be a pillar here. So that means we can add the stairs between these pillars. That one also has stairs between the pillars. Let me just draw a few more lines across here to indicate those stairs. That one didn't have any stairs down there. This is fine. Yeah, I was about to say, I think there's stairs over here. I'm just gonna put this down to 1. There's stairs here. This is these stairs. And then it's the same further up. What we're just gonna do... Actually, no, we can't stretch that because it's on the same layer. When I do it to the Avenged one, I can just stretch them, but not here. This is all stairs. And then all 3 of these gaps also have stairs. There you go. The messy stairs have been doodled. I think we're pretty good on the stairs now. This is the gene seed spawn. I think we can do the underground section up ahead now. We got these stairs already. Hi, Terminator. Okay, let's look at this.
Active camouflage charged.
This is a gap. It's not quite the full length, so we'll take a little bit of the area off, so it also helps me indicate where it is. So what we'll do is, instead of making it like the whole thing like this, is we'll make it just the inner like this. So it goes to there. And then of course it opens up down here. So we have to remove this. This is where you can go underneath. And then it has a room up here as well. There's like an extra room like that. No, don't count it. It's gonna be so high, BFT. The count is gonna be astronomical. I gotta put this line back though. There we go, that's the underground. So we have that marked. I'll tidy it up later, per usual. There we go, first section of Disruption is complete. We haven't even done anything objective related. Antonius, welcome in. We haven't done anything objective related, but we've gotten the first section of the map. I'm gonna have to shrink this. This is gonna be way too big. Or I'm just gonna have to make the whole thing bigger, but I'll probably just shrink it. And we found 1 gene seed and 1 army data already. Also, why is there spore mines? Yep, so this all lines up. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've only ever played 1 Resident Evil game, and that's 5. Will you get off the box? Down. Down. Good boy. Wait, is there 2? Hold up. There's 2 gaps out of the stream. I've only got 1 drawn in. Hold up. I'm missing this one. This one's missing. I need to draw this in. This is this gap. It's got like a little... It's got like a little... outward like that. Do you mind, spore mines? I am busy. I think these all lead down to the same place. Just confirming. Yeah, these all go down to the same place. So that's nice. We'll start over here then, I guess. That's the way forward, I remember that. So we still have our squares that we can use over here, which is nice. The floor's kind of lost the squares, though, so we're gonna have to just sort of estimate. I'd say this is like 3 squares wide, approximately. Let's get our square grid a little bit working again. Yeah, the map drawing always takes a while, but if we don't get started, we're never gonna finish. So, gotta start somewhere. Then we're gonna get more of the grid just put up to help us work on this more. Yeah, this doesn't go around the edge, so we'll use this. Because that's where we came out over here. This is this section. Actually, I don't actually need that up there. Hold up. I need it down here, not up there. Because this is where we're currently standing. We'll just put a couple down like that. We'll use that for the grid. So yeah, this is the wall. That's the drop down, the little yellow zone you can see here. Yeah, so that's this zone here. Is this drop down ahead. So now we need to mark up this. Let's see how far it goes this way. Okay, it's just like 1 square, and it's like straight from the front of the statue. Yeah. Wait a second. Actually, this bridge sticks out further than I have it drawn. I need to make the bridge stick out more. We're gonna make this move down so that it's like the full square. Though we are gonna turn it because it's like a bit more like that. So that's like that. And then this goes straight across. And it goes for 1 square and then across. I'd say this is like 2 or 3 square. We'll try with 3. If it looks too wide, we'll adjust it. We're going there. This is like mirrored. This is always there, so I will need to draw that in. This always drops down to break the bridge. Okay, and then this way goes to the corner where we were at. And this goes up, and we can't get back inside because of this. Yeah, we can't get back in. Okay, well, this is an easy spot to do in. It is very new. It is very cool looking, Antonius. I love it. It really feels like you're in a war with this one. It doesn't feel like you're just, you know, off on a side quest. This feels like the main event. Okay, so we are standing here. So we need a cross. And then, like, all the way to the edge down. I didn't mean to click down. We go all the way down. And again, there's pillars. Pillars are a little bit more on the outside, though. We have, like, pillar, like, there and, like, there, sort of. They're not really in the middle as much. Actually, technically they are. The stair is just a little bit less wide. Yeah, the stair is just a little bit less wide. So we'll put this there. And we'll just move this in a little bit to align up the inside. And then there's stairs. There we go. That's those. So that makes it easier to work with. That's all straight up to there. So what point is that? It's about here. Okay, so the line that's with the hole, this line here. So this goes straight up to there. And then it goes like half a square. Oh, you can't even go that way. It's an invisible wall. We'll still draw it in, because it looks like you can go there. So it like drops by like a little bit. Then goes across to the next square. And then it like goes back up. Because we have the debris. And then it's probably 2 squares? Yeah, 2 squares past the stairs. We're just gonna make this a cube, even though it's not gonna be a cube in the end. We're just gonna make that a cube. It'll make it easier for us. Oh, tanks! We need the tank icon. Hold up. We gotta find the tank icon. I don't think Atreus has a tank on it. No, hold up. I need to find a tank quickly. Hold up. Open. Operation maps. Obelisk has tanks. Obelisk has lots of tanks. Will you stop trying to attack me, damn nids? There you go. Doesn't matter that I messed up part of the map. It's close enough. I use the tank icon for it, Antonius. If it's a thing with a big gun, I put a tank icon on the map. So yeah, this gets a tank icon because it does have like a barrel, so close enough to a tank. Okay, so we have 2. So this one here, which is, let's see, where's the middle? This is the middle. So it's just up from the middle and like diagonal of the stairs. Yeah, it's a little bit. And it's like aimed that way, approximately. Actually, no, the body is aimed towards the stairs. So we'll put it that way, because the body's like aimed towards the stairs. And it's about there. A little bit above the middle, so about there. Hold up, there's something else on the stairs I didn't get quite. There's supposed to be more gap here. Hold up. This needs to be sadly changed. Nids, will you leave me alone? Because this goes here. There's an extra gap here. There's boxes in it, but there's an extra gap. That makes this make more sense, because now there's more room. There you go. Let's quickly check this spot. It's got like a bunch of crates and boxes. We can quickly draw this in with gray. Just to make sure we've got this. So there is like a rectangle box there. Like a square approximately there. And then another one here. And then there's got a pipe in the corner. Then there's like a little table. There and there. So about that is the blockage we have in that corner. We'll just put the white line back over top. There we go. That's that. Let's get this tank, the other one in, because there was another one here. Now this one is just to the left of the hole, and it's slightly further down. Which way is it aiming? What's the front of one of these? Is this the front or the back? I can't tell what the front and back is on these things. Anyone know which side's the front? If I'm looking at it like this, is the left or the right the front? Which side's the front on this thing? Could anyone let me know what the front is? Because I do not know what the front is on one of these. We're gonna put it left of the hole and slightly down. So it's gonna go about here. Show me the right side. This is the right side plagued. It's got like a chain on it. Is that like the bag? There's a hook on it. Didn't mean to throw that. And then this side has just got a hole. This is the front? Okay. We are turning the tank then. Meow. Needs to face that way. Because that's the front then. There you go. Thank you, Plague. It has been rotated. Okay. Now we need this Tyrannicide spore. Open part is a troop carry. Ah, I gotcha. We need this spore now, because this is like an actual block. Also, there's more of them here. So this is the back as well, with the big ass troop hole in it, and then this is the front of the little hatch. Let's put these in. Yeah, so these are all facing away. So there's like one there. One there. I'll draw the line back in. Yeah. And then there's the one that's facing forward. A little bit further down. About there. There we go. And then there's a wall between them. That's blocked. This is blocked like that. And then there's a bit of rock that blocks that further. Perfect. Thank you, Leviathan. I appreciate it. Make sure I have my my little things facing the right way. Okay, now I need this Tyrannicide. It's a little bit to the right of the bridge. We're gonna use a circle for the Tyrannicide. Should probably get an icon for them, because there's other maps that have Tyrannicides. But it's like here, and it's like half the size. So like, that's the Tyrannicide. Gonna check one more thing quickly. I think this is too far out. Yeah. This needs to move over. So like there. I had that one too wide, because this then can go there, and that makes sense to the Tyrannicide. There we go. You can remove the grid. And I'll just write a C for that being a site, so I know what that is. I'm using just paint.net. It's like paint, but slightly fancier. I'm guessing, is this Tyrannicide always here? No, it's not, because it wasn't here before. We were talking about how I couldn't get in the gap. This is not a static one. This one just spawned because I was here. Okay, you got this. I think this section pretty much done. Let's save that so we don't lose it. There we go. I do need to make this a bit smaller though, because it's getting a little bit big. We're gonna shrink it. We're gonna put it over here, nice and shrunk. I'll resize all of this when I have the full map, so I can make sure it fills up the space as nicely as possible. This is just like for now, so that I don't run out of space. We will grab the grid and quickly resize that too. Just if there's more grid stuff, I can keep to the same scale. So we will resize the grid, which is luckily really easy because I have these like points as comparison. There you go. This is the approximate grid. Let's be a little bit bigger. Yep, this is the approximate grid. So we can keep this grid in case we need more grid. Okay, let's go down here though. This is where we have to make an opening because this is where the way forward is. It's down there. This corner. So it slopes up. It's actually like a really small hole. We should make this smaller. It's a pretty small hole. And then it's a little hallway with a drop down. And this goes to... not quite in line of that building, but close. This is that building, so we'll say it goes to like here. I should shrink this bit because we're using thinner lines now. This goes across. Hey Rubric, how you doing? You mind? Okay. And we have most of this is a drop down. A little bit from the end, like there. That's like the drop down. Oh, good BFT. Catch you later. Well, that guy died.
Precisely what we needed.
Okay, let's have a quick look around here. Okay, we do have more like grid stuff, but the size is different. This is not the same squares I would had in the other section. Let's quickly run to the assemble. I forgot what happens here.
Fester and rot. See not a bot we cannot backtrack.
Ah, okay, it's an interact. That's fine.
Take all you can carry.
Okay, well this goes further. That goes like up there. Okay. Well, we can't go back. But we can use this big room. So this room, this is the ledge I have drawn up. This edge is here. So this is slightly beyond that edge. We can use that as one of our goals. So this goes slightly beyond. And then like... we'll just draw this in as a line. It's not going to stay a line. Actually, we'll just make it as a guideline here. We'll make a guideline. Turn that on. So this is like these lines here. So then it goes beyond, and then it has like more room. So this goes like that much approximately, and then across. That's this room. And then it goes up here. And this is a mirror of it. But it has a bit more space on this. That is a pile of nits. It's got a bit more space. We'll say it goes to like here. I think that will probably be about accurate. Because there's more space here. So there. Then we have the stairs. Then we have the room. So that's about like that. Now, this room is not as long as I've drawn it, so we need to shrink that. It's very rectangular in this length. How many of these little squares? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go a little bit this way. Oh, there's a gap. Okay, well, let's do it to this first. We'll do it to here, this line, and then we'll add this in afterwards. So this is going to be a little bit of an eye work guesstimate. Actually, we could bring the grid in and just use that as like a rough guide. Even though it's not going to be accurate exactly, we can use this as a rough guide. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars there. Yeah, we can use this as a rough guide. It's not the worst for it. Put that there, put that there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 pillars, and then we have the line we're standing on. Need white. There we go. This is this line. So we will need to add some more, but that's in a bit. This is this line. This goes all the way to the end and around on this side. Accidentally almost hit the wrong button, but that's fine. So this goes all the way there. We need pillars again. Pillars! I need one of you. You will be our example pillar. So yeah, it's on both ends. It's here. And it's here. It's a little bit wider than the square, because we have like... This is like 2. And but we have like the stairs. So this can go further up, because this is here. The stairs starts like there, so we're gonna put them here instead. Okay, we're gonna move that down, because it keeps putting it behind there. Oh, did I make this too long? No, I just didn't include the wall one on the other one. But I did include it there, so it's 1 is the wall, so this needs to move. This can go, because this is going to be here. Yeah, that's more accurate. Then we're gonna grab these, and we're gonna put them up here. There we go. That's better. This map is gonna take me a long time to draw, by the way, guys. There's a reason these maps can, like, take me 10+ hours to do. As you can see, we've been live for an hour and a half almost, and I've done this. We haven't done a single objective yet. We've literally just walked a little bit. So it goes to show you just how much effort goes into these maps and how long it takes. Okay, let's get these stairs in next. So we'll do these. This is like stairs. There we go. And we'll grab these again. And I don't think this goes down quite as far as I have it. We'll put it up a little bit. We'll put it like there. Because visually that looks more accurate. And we'll put the line through these. So it's like that. We're gonna copy this. We're just gonna open a new one. And we're just gonna flip it. Makes it easier for me to just stick it up here. And we'll use that for that side so that they're the same. Gonna add that line back in. There we go. Now we have this section with the flipped. We do need to add the stairs though. We don't have the stairs here yet. There we go. Stairs. We got these pillars. We need this big ass rock, which goes from the bottom of the stairs to this way. It's like almost to the middle. So we'll make a rectangle for this one. And it goes... Which part of the stairs? Because it goes almost to the middle here. Okay, from like that first pillar, but with a gap. So like... there. And it goes to about there. But it has a little bit more stuff on this side. So we will add another box. Smaller one. And we will put that... Yeah, it's a little bit off, so it's like there. We'll put it there. We'll hit save. Okay, now this part. So this is about a stair width down the stairs on each side. So like this. And it has like an extra rectangle. Not even that much. It's also too thick. I want to make it 4. And this is all fine, but then here it cuts away to about there. That is this section, I think, mostly done. I will like come back and add like other smaller blocking stuff, but that is a second run around job. That's not for the initial drawing. Okay, we have this now. We have statues. Is this like in the middle of the pillars? Yeah, it's like You have the pillars. We'll remove this. And then you have, like, the statues to further narrow the gap. We have these statues. And then it widens a bit again. And then we have the statue. I didn't mean to turn that. I wanted to make it bigger. So it's like that. It's a little bit wider. So it's like that. And then in the middle here we have the way through. We need to just get rid of this whole end, actually. So this goes like that. This is a barricade. And then this goes... It's actually pretty straight. It's mostly straight, like that. There we go. Next section has been done. We haven't had any other blockades. It's all just been dropped down so far. This is the first, like, actual door. Okay. Let's open this. Let's move on. Come on, Straven. Come on, Cordis. Okay. So we have a little bit of flat. Set of stairs. Quite the view. Where do we actually go from here? So a quick look around. Okay, we're gonna have to do another grid in here. Slightly smaller squares though. This is like more narrow. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a smaller grid in here. Why don't we start at that smaller grid actually? Because this also looks like it's part of that grid. So we'll go over here. We'll use... Like, that's a rectangle. So is this. These are all, like, slightly rectangle. They're not squares, they're rectangles. Because this is not as wide as this. Okay, so we need rectangle grid here. Get out of here. Yeah, so we're gonna make another grid. So we're just gonna make another thing here. We're gonna make the grid like this size. That seems to be approximately the size here. Oh no, it's a bit narrower. It's a bit more like that, actually. Yeah, so it's gonna be like this. So we'll keep that there. We will copy the outline of the square. The rectangle, I guess, although technically rectangles are also a square for some reason, by mathematical definition. Here we go, we got 4. I didn't actually copy, I just hit paste on accident. Copy, paste. There we go, we can make this grid bigger. With all the pillars, like, back here, I'll see if I leave those in. If they become an eyesore, I might remove them, or I might thicken the wall slightly, but I'll see. But these little ones are, like, too small. They're hardly blocking anything. Okay, so this is, like, 1, 2, 3 of these. And then there's stairs. So 1, 2, 3. I need to actually get this back. 3, and then we have stairs on one of them. I sneeze. Excuse me. What's a nid? Can you get that, Straven? These are shorter. These are like square, but that's fine. These also just feel a little bit wider. What we'll do is we'll slightly make them wider once we're on top of the stairs. Here, I'll make them slightly wider, and we'll use this as our grid now. Okay, so what we got? It's up the stairs, and then we go left by like a little bit. There you go. You do it on this layer. Up the stairs. Short bit left, not a full length, it's a short bit. Then it goes across. And then it goes a little bit diagonal to this corner. Like that. That is the balcony we are currently standing on. So, this orientation. Going that way is a little bit harder because the pattern's gone, so we'll go this way first. So we have like a little extra space, which we can account for. We just move a little. I'm gonna get sniped here. That's fine.
Only twitching Xenos carapaces remain.
Okay. Oh, hello. We're just gonna count the pillars for like a rough estimate. So this is the extra little bit of space after we take this corner. So we do a little corner like that, which is the pillar, which means it goes back up afterwards. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars approximately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes to about here, which is the corner we're in. Then it goes across. Hey, TDR. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the lurk and congrats on the 70 stream streak. I've been well. We are just drawing the new map for the new operation at the moment. And it's gonna be quite a big one. That is a Terminator. Straight up, get a... Okay, and then it's the corner 1, 2 before there's a gap. Corner 1, 2. Okay, then we have a gap, and this is also solid to the outside to there. This gap goes from there. We'll say this is 1. So it has a gap of 1 full length to there. What's up? I'm getting a lot of DMs. Okay, it's just pictures from Vixen about more spawns, which I'll have to market. Big stretch. It's been a long day. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, we were in this spot.
The Cadian rally point is ahead. Fight through.
And then it's 1, 2 pillars back the way we came, which matches up with that wall, so that's good. So this is a loop.
Your target acquisition to hit ratio is surprisingly high, Straben, considering it looks like you fire wantonly into a horde.
I focus on efficiency.
Okay, we do need to add in that extra little corner, so.
I see. No response to my subtle jest.
No. I appreciate the way
There we go.
you
That's how we do it.
curate your target.
Oh, I just realized I drew that on the grid. Hold up. Is that all on the grid? Yeah, that's all on the grid. Let me quickly fix that. We'll just make this more transparent. We're going to quickly... Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer. But that's an easy fix, because it's just the rough anyway. So we can just quickly fix that up like so. There we go. Easy fix. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic there. So this brings us back out here. Which is... Actually, hold up, there's something else I need to do. There's a part missing here. This part isn't correct. This is right. This part was not correct. Well, this goes down by 2. Oh, it is correct. I'm just missing this part here. So this goes here. This goes here. But then this has a sticking out bit. Which is how wide? This doorway is like 1. So we'll say it's 1 to the door, and then the door is also 1. So we need more of the grid. Not meant to hit enter there. There we go. So this is like a wall. And then we gotta add more of these so we can work our way down. And then the other side of the door is also a 1 section of wall. And then the doors are sticking outwards. This one's like straight, and this one's like that, kind of. Yeah, this one's pretty straight. This one's a little bit more open. Okay, let's finish out this outside section then. Okay, this is the other end of that bridge. Let's quickly grab that one again. You can draw a line across to mark out where that bridge is for reference. Okay, well that one goes all the way across. And that lines up with the pillars over there. So this goes all the way, and it lines up with pillars. There. Yep. So this is a square end. Although we do need to remove this corner because it's full of rubble.
My brother shields me. I shield my brother.
There is a different type of medi-stim in the game now, Steven. Yes, there is another one. I haven't seen one this run, but I have seen them. Okay. So we have to add bridge and bridge. There's like stairs for like this section. That's a Terminator. Hey, Straben, can you deal with that? I really want to become shish kebab or whatever it is when you get bullet holes. Turn to a sieve, I think, is the one. There you go. Okay, back to this. Now that the interruption has been dealt with, we can actually go back to this section. So we've drawn that. This pretty much gets cut off right below the stairs. Oh, we need, like, thickness again. It's too thick. Squishy, that's the one, NG. So it goes there, and then it, like, sticks out a bit. And then it, like, goes back in. Okay. And then we have to add in the statue, which sits about there. And then there's another one. Oh, it's kind of in the middle, this thing, of the stairs. Hold up. We need to move this. It's like there. Then we have another one of these at the top of the stairs. We need to remove this solid line, because this is not a solid line. Another one there. And then there's one on the corner. And one on this corner. There we go. That's approximately those lines. I'm guessing maybe something can spawn like at the end here. That'd be my guess. Otherwise, there's no reason to go down there. Decided to look up the VAs and the hint to VAs. Yeah, the VAs are quite cool from what I've heard. Okay, let's check this room now.
Affirmative.
Okay, so this is pretty much the same on both sides. So we'll also say it's 1. But then how high up does it go? Because that's the gap. And then it's 1, 2 extra pillars. So if we go here, it's 2 extra. We're gonna have to move this grid a bit to match that there. But that's fine. And then this one goes all the way to match that one. And this is the room we're currently in. Which then narrows to like a narrower opening in the middle. It's not like super wide. Like that kind of. A little bit wider. It's not like a third, it's less than a third. That is actually pretty good. Okay, we need the pillars. So we have 4 pillars in the middle. So it's 1, 2 from the top. Wait, did I count the corner? So corner 1, 2. Okay, corner 1, 2. So here, 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 and here are pillars. And I'll come back and mark in all the bookshelves and stuff. That is for later down the line. I gotta check if I missed any stairs. Any stairs in here? You don't count. Nope, no stairs. We are good to keep going. Wait, what was that on the wall? Oh, a little shrine. We haven't found the other stim yet. I've only found the default stims. What happens if I'm holding 2 stims and I pick up one of the other stims? It's actually a good question. Okay, we have a little stair up.
I am recommending you for commendation, Streamer.
Little stair.
No, thank you. You would resist a badge of honor. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
There we go. So chat, here it is so far. We still have not found a single objective. There is a new mission, Dr. Omega. We're currently drawing it. It's called Disruption. You can see in the bottom corner, this is the map so far. I'm being attacked by a Chaos Spawn. Do you mind? Chaos Spawn, shoot! Shoot! Where's the Tyranids when I need them? Well, there's Spore Mines, there's the Nids. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my Dreadnought icon out because I have to do that as well. Oh, more spores.
We live. Xenos die.
Okay,
Perfect balance.
let's bring the grid back up because we're gonna have to do more gridding here. Hello, streamer.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I've got you a fresh cuppa.
I appreciate it, thank you.
And
Time flies, jeez.
I know. Well, it's a bit early because
It's still
Quarter to
like
9.
it's still almost 2 hours.
I know.
Just
Oh,
me.
you. Right.
Just
Hi,
me.
everyone. Cup of tea?
Yeah, we would like a lot of cup of teas.
Okay, I'm gonna make.
I will take some orders.
Right, you do that. I'll see you in the morning.
Have a good sleep.
I might be visiting Kyle. Barry.
That's all good.
I'll then.
That's good.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, this overlaps onto itself, doesn't it? This is gonna be a pain. What I might have to do with this one is like go up till it almost does a loop, then like do a cut, and then start the next part of the map, because if it's looping over top of itself too much, I can't draw that. But we'll see. First we'll make like, we'll do like 2 squares to the bottom of the stair.
Perfect firing point.
In our next battle,
So we'll do like,
would that be suitable?
actually let's make this.
Are you being serious?
No.
We'll do that to there,
Being polite.
and then like there, approximately. I need to move this actually, so this is not centered. This needs to move up a bit. There we go, that's better. And then this is wider, so this will go all the way to the edges. And then we have that going there. And then this is where the fun begins, because we have the spiral staircase. Let's just see how it goes. So this is a start.
Inserting fresh magazine.
So this is half a loop. This is a full loop. That's the full loop.
Readying next volley.
Hey, Guardian Relic. Okay, so it's a loop and a half. So we'll do like a loop, and then we'll have like a stair icon that leads to the other side. So do I have one here? No, I need to open. I need to open decap. Hold up. Open. Where's decap? Decap. Here. So we'll make a loop, and then we'll put these stair icons to indicate like it goes up further from here, because otherwise I won't be able to fit it all in.
Oh.
Inefficient.
And we do have a Guardian Relic as well.
So.
Your fire would be most effective.
I can't take
after
screenshots, so we're just gonna record a
bombs.
short clip, and I'll grab a screenshot from it later, so I can just show where we are.
Suggest you call for a chapter surf. A stash of relics here.
There we go. We'll just save that recording. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this in 2 parts, because there's no way I can do this in one. Let's get down, though. This is not the bottom yet, this is the bottom. Okay. This is the bottom, that's across, so every, like, quarter, approximately, there's a stop. We need a circle, then. How big is the circle gonna be? This is, like, there. I'd say that's... Oh, this is, like, a deep hole. Okay, we'll make a circle. It's quite wide. Let's see. Okay, it goes to about there. So we have about a width. So we can use that as like our guide. This is actually deeper than I have it drawn. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the ends. We're gonna make it as wide as this thing. There, we're gonna do it like that. And we're gonna slightly adjust these to be wider. Because I think they're not wide enough at the moment, so just make them like that. Okay, and then we need a circle in the middle, because we can't get into the middle. So there. That's our middle. And it's flat when we first get in. And we need to put in... We're going to put an X. We're going to put an X across this. Actually, let me just start a new layer for this. We'll turn off that. Chaos Spawn, you guys are not helping, buddies. Yeah, let's get rid of you guys. Quite a few of you. Get out of here. Ah, my gun's missing, guys. My gun's gone. Where's my pistol? There it is. The Chaos Spawn stole it. It gave it back. Okay. So the bottom of the stair like fans out. Like that, you see? Yeah, him being concerned was totally valid, yeah, Aaron. Like, you know, your captain is touching warp stuff and surviving, but like, it's not unheard of individuals being able to do that. Him being suspicious in Space Marine 1 was fine, but the Ultramarines don't like dealing with the Inquisition, so that is not the people to contact about suspicions. Okay. Here we go as well. We can draw this in now. So it's like diagonal like that. I'll just make it the size 1. Like that. And this only goes down a little bit and then we have the dead end. So this is going to be a dead end down here. So we're going to make this like that. Dead end. Because that does end in nothing. Then we're going to go up here. Or this one. We'll see how high we can get, then we'll put a little stair icon like somewhere around here, and then we'll add another piece like here. We can continue on from there. Yeah, just eating my pistol. How rude of it, though. At least ask me first. Okay, so about there. And then it'll be the same on the other side. So this is going to be stairs. Again, just rough. So this goes away, because that's going to be the opening. And we'll do the same here quickly, where it's got like a flat bit and stairs. There you go, approximately like that. Looks good. Let's do this piece now where we're at. So that's this one. That's where we were. This is where we're at now. So we can bring the other grid back. This one. Now we can get rid of that grid. Now we need the other grid. This one. You can put that there. Although it's turned, of course. I need to turn this grid. Hold up. We're gonna put this back. We're gonna copy this grid. Turn this one off. We're gonna post it in here so that we can turn it. Well, apparently I drew a piece of wool on the other grid. What did I draw on it? That was from earlier. That's fine. There we go. And we're gonna put this here as our new guide. Shoot. Floating signals to laser. And the las in that game will one-shot them if they're being annoying once you get the las. Otherwise, the Stalker Bolter is your early game friend for dealing with those dudes. So these go there. Then we have our little walkway. Well, that's not a square. There you go. And then, and here's a Guardian Relic spawn. There. So it's like a little little hallway section. The door is not quite the whole opening, so we're gonna leave a little bit there. And we need a Guardian Relic icon. Meow. We'll put that there. Guardian Relic. Hey, short stack, I will hydrate. Uh-oh. Let's see. How are you doing? Oh, you guys are both making me stretch. Extra big stretch. Oh, it actually feels really good. Ah, thanks, guys. Making me stretch actually feels good. I don't remember to stretch while I'm drawing. Ah, thanks, guys. Yeah, well, that's this floor done. It's kind of unexciting. It's like ammo, though. Okay, there we go, up another level. And we have the exact same thing again, but there's no... Oh, the frame drops again. Yeah, this part is frame drops on this mission for me. It's only this section and just up ahead from here. It goes away in a second. Like, it will stabilize. I don't know why, but this section in the mission drops frames for me. What's the zone up there? There you go. See, it's already improving now. It's only this section. I don't know why. Okay, well, what we can do is we'll just grab this one because this one doesn't have the Guardian Relic. We'll paste it here, crop the selection, we'll rotate it. And we will... Actually, we need to rotate it more. It needs to be rotated that way. And we can put that there. Except we need to block this off because there is no way for it. Do you nids mind not eating me? I'm not tasty.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Oh, hello, Zone.
Chameleon line engaged. Stealth ready.
Okay, that's this section. So what we'll do here now, because this is the next stair up, but there's the problem of it's going to interlock with where I've already been. We're going to put a line there, and we're going to remove this. We're going to go to decap, and we need to find which is the stairs icon. I don't think I marked the stairs icons very well on this one, because it's one of the earlier ones I did. Is it just on the base? Where the hell did I save the stairs? Ah, that's part of main lines. That's fine. Take that. And we are going to take the stairs icon, and we're going to put it there as an indicator to show we go upstairs from here. And I will put, like, you know, actual stair lines underneath on the final one. I don't mind if it goes over top here. We're going to continue it, like, over here, and we'll have, like, that icon, but it's going to be the reverse of a downstairs. Because I can't fit in multiple floors on top of each other. No one's going to be able to read it. So this is where we ended it. Let me just quickly check. Is it all the same? This one's blocked. That makes it easier. This one's slightly different. And then we're up top. So yeah, it's 3. So go back to this one. That's the one at the relic. This is the blocked one. Actually, we should probably put this box in because that's like an actually good identifier of where we're at. There's like a blockade there. So we're gonna copy this and we're gonna put it here. So how many more floors do we have? This one is the one we've done. This is where we're going. So it'll be 1, 2, 3? Or is it 4? Okay, 3. That's just a relic. So that's good. If we do 3, then it'll be, if we start here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, relic. So this is good. We can just continue from here and it'll go that way. So we can even just put it down here. So what we do then is we remove the stair icon from this one and we grab the downstairs icon to show this is where you can go downstairs. But that's going to go here. This is going to be the downstairs. There we go. So now we need to just go back to where we were, which was this one. And this is blocked. So this is going to be by there. There's no way through there. Then we can go up another story. And it's just a little balcony. So just a little stair. Then we can go up and we have an actual passageway again. Which is pretty much the same as this. So we're just going to copy this and adjust it. I'm going to put that there. Remove the box. And then we can go up again. And there's a guardian relic up here. So we'll put stair lines in. And then we're going to grab the guardian relic icon again. I'm going to put that there. There we go. If we turn off the support lines, this is now what we've got. So it goes from there to indicate there is more stairs. So you go around, and then you continue there. That's the easiest way to do it with there being too many levels in one section to draw. Okay. I'm not taking the guardian relic though. I am taking my Jinsid. Okay, and this is just another balcony, and then it goes forward. So we open this. And this is the way forward, where we will continue with the map. And depending on what happens here, I can always move it to like be here or here, wherever like is the best space to continue. Also, hold up, I missed a section there. I missed a bit. Did I draw it on the wrong layer? I did draw it on the wrong layer. Let's fix that quickly. That's an easy fix. There we go. That is fixed. You stop crispying me. Okay, now we have to see where this goes. First, let's get rid of you. Hi. Wait, then you're double. Okay. What type of grid are we gonna need here? This is the same type of narrow hallways as before with rectangles. Okay, so we need the rectangle grid again. And based on this, it's horizontal rectangle. Which is the horizontal ones? This. We need this grid.
Only twisting Xenos carapaces remain.
This one. We're probably gonna need more than one. Let's get rid of this. We'll make the grid bigger. Should also save the project again. It's been a bit since we've saved. There, yeah, we might need to. Actually, no, we don't need to move this because we can add like we can add this the hallway we're currently in. That's a lictor. Knew I heard you. Shoot. Okay, then this is slightly wider. So what we'll do is we will narrow this. Oh, did I draw it on the wrong layer? No, yeah, I did. Okay. Well, we can just undo that then. Which is actually convenient, because I'm only going to make that about half. And we're going to move over our grid to match that. This is not this is wider than that. So. And then it's 1, 2, 3. 3 up. So yeah, we are gonna have to move this because there's a balcony there, I think. Unless this balcony, yeah, the balcony goes to the left. We are gonna have to move this a bit. But that is fine. What we'll just do is we will... I even put that line on the wrong layer, so it doesn't even matter. What we'll do is we'll just move it over to like here for now. And then we can adjust where exactly it is later based on the rest of the map. So we'll just do like this for now. And then we go up by 3. And that ends us up here. And then it's like an extra. We've got like a little narrowing because of some pillars. I'll just put those pillars in. Pillar. And then we've got like approximately 3. Like that. We got a balcony. There we go, balcony. Let's hit save. So we have our balcony. This is just a wall up to there. which is across from this first door. That is convenient. So there is another door. So this would just go straight down to there. And then it's one extra pillar down. And it gets narrower for the doors. There we go. That's this section. This is like a dead end, so I'll check this first. Doesn't look like there's anything here. I'm assuming this is a gene seed that just didn't spawn. This is like 1, 2, 3. But it's like other orientation, so we'll just do a rough estimate. It's a dead end room, so it doesn't have to be perfect, which is nice. A little more rectangle. Kind of like that. Dead end rooms don't have to be the perfect size because they don't impact anything else. So as long as they're approximately the right size for the rest, then that's fine. Come back and add the sandbags later. Okay, then we have this. Okay, where exactly are? I think we're about to hit the first actual objective finally. Yeah, we are. This is the first objective area. Okay, finally we're getting somewhere. We gotta draw this part though. So we have a weapon pod. I'm gonna need a weapon pod icon. But first, let's see what the grid system here is. So it looks like it's rectangles again. We can probably estimate this, because this is a dead end that leads to the main event over there. Okay, so that's the pillar length. Okay, this is about the same as that, so we just gotta make it go down 1 extra. On this side, it's also just 1. Oh no, you can walk over this, but not very far though, so. So we'll make it like a little bit and then go down. And then it goes back. Then you can go this way. Yeah, and then it goes back. So it's like a little nook. And there is a pillar situation. Even though it's a broken pillar. Sector closed, mutants detected. Can't read that one. Okay. So we are standing here now at the end. Oh, this has got diagonals. Eh, I hate diagonals. Okay, well let's see how many of these pillars, because that's a pillar. It goes 1, 2, 3 extra pillars. So we'll take these. I know they're not perfect, but we're gonna take these. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. That's gonna be our measurement for how far along this goes. Yep, and so this thing goes to this pillar. So this does need to be expanded. And we'll have it like that, because this is blocked off. And then this goes around the back to the final pillar. And it goes there. So that's here. Now we gotta do this part. Well, let's see. So we don't have any pillars here. How many fences is this? Let's break this. Okay, so it's like 2 fences and a little bit is... so it's like 2.5 fences and there's a little bit more there. So yeah, like 2.5 fences is one of those blocks. So 1, 2... Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 approximately. So this is about 2. We need to go to 8. So about 4 times. It's about there. We'll take that. That's not bad. And then we have... Oh, we have a little one too. So we'll make a little extra, because then we can line it up with this. We'll just make that in our cube. Okay, then we have a door, which is approximately the pillar width on this side. Do we have actual pillars? We do. But it's like 4, this one. Are you in line of anything? No, you're your own thing. You're your own pillar. Good on you, pillar. You're like here. Can I go behind you? I cannot. You pretty much go to the wall. So you're like there and you have like a thing behind you. I can't go around. You're in between those. I don't know if you're usually here. I assume so though, so we'll add you in. You can always correct that on the cleanup runs. Tyrannicide there. Feels like it's a little bit too high. It's a little bit too wide. Is what we'll do is we'll make it one less. It feels like it's too low. That feels more accurate. Because this gap was way too big for this. This feels way better. Okay, and then this doorway straight ahead has the stairs. This doorway straight ahead. Here. It has stairs. Steppies. Actually, it's not like a full thing. A little bit less. Yeah, we need a weapon pod icon. Weapon pod's a separate thing, and did I include it in the main one? Where is the weapon pod? Should be one. Oh, this is the version of the map that doesn't have the weapons pods. Ah, yeah, I still gotta fix that actually. Let me just write myself a quick note on this one. I still actually have to do the pods on this one. This is a map I updated slightly, so I've still gotta add in. There we go. Pods. Save. I need a different map with weapon pods. Obelisk, you have weapon pods, but you don't have your background properly. Inline, elevator, location map. Map details. It'll be map details. Yeah. Weapon pod! Which is over here. There we go. Weapon pod has been added. Okay. And then from there it goes diagonal and there's like a little nook here. Which is like... Yeah, that square and is a little extra. So it's a little extra, smaller. Little extra. It goes up, it goes there. And then diagonal to that pillar. Like that. Not quite actually. This needs to be moved in a bit more. And this needs to be a little bit less long. There, that's better. Like that. So this is now a loop. We can turn off that guide. We have this loop now. That's better. Okay, we got those stairs into the room. We gotta line up these rooms now. Because we have the room there and there that align. Okay, well let's go over here for a sec. Okay, this one's almost in line with this stuff. This room. Well, actually, like, it is aligned with that bit. So, we will do that first. Be nice to get an indicator of how big. I guess we can use these squares. Is there, like, a spot that these squares would be better at indicating? No. That's a circle. Okay, so let's use one of these squares. We're gonna make another grid layer. Gonna make a square. And so approximately 2 of these squares is the door. So I want this square to be about half the door. About that. It's not perfect, but it's pretty close. Let me just make another copy of that so that I can put 2 together. Slightly missing a little bit of the square, but close enough. There we go. That is our square. And then we can count how many deep it is of these squares. It's like a partial square, but it lines up with the door, so we'll take that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, a little bit extra. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.5. So along with those, it would be about 10. About 10 squares. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna double that. To give us an idea of approximately how big this room is. Which about looks right to me. So that leads us to this wall. And also we need to move these squares because they're not actually like... They're like centered on the door. So they're like there. So we're just gonna copy this and make it a little wider. There, we're gonna go with that. So the 10 is this wall. So straight ahead. Good on you, Cadian. There, approximately that. Then we have this square, which is where this corner will be. So this square, there's actually like multiple things along this wall. Let's make a temporary different color guideline. I'll make like a light green along here. That'll help me remember what needs to go where. So about a half a square is a wall bit. With like another corner bit there, but that's not such a big deal. And then 1, 2.5. So 1, 2.5 is approximately where this bit goes. Which is this. Which actually, I should probably just make it this. 1, 2.5 in the middle of the next one. Okay, hold on. So 1, 2.5, middle of next one. So that'll be about 3.5. That'll be about this. Because this is a wall. And then from the front, it's 1, 2, 3, in the middle of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about there. These are our pillars that mark the side areas. And this is just blocked off, which makes it easier. We can just draw a line straight up there. That is blocked. There is nothing there. Okay, then the next one. We're gonna have to add some more squares here. This is not enough. There we go. I think that'll do. It is from this line. It is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 4.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5. We can just estimate the half. About there. And it goes to like the middle of these. So that's this room. We should actually make it the full width of these, now that I'm thinking about it. Because then we have actual like thickness to our walls, which we'll need in some spots. So there. We're gonna remove that. It's gonna be like that. That's that one. And then this last one from the square as well. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.5 as well. Hello, it's one of the new stims. Steven, if you're here, this is the new stim. This is a stim shot. This is the new one that you can find. We have located one. Is it red? Let's see what happens. Oh, you can just drop it and it just says ×2. That's actually good to know. Which color do I want? I'll take the red. Okay, let's play content. I've been playing the base with my team, Aaron, but the DLCs do look cool. Yeah, it's a new stim Plague. It's called a stim shot. It's the new one they added with this update.
Reloading.
Is a red one. Yeah, it's nice, the new one. It's situational, which is better, which is also nice. It's not like this one's better or that one's better. They're both good. The stim shot is better if you're trying just to recover a lot of health. An actual stim is better if you're in an emergency situation. And I don't know if this can cure mortal wounds. Yeah, I don't know if a stim shot can cure mortal wounds, though. I haven't tried. So I can't say if it can do that. I'll just take it with. Yeah, I don't know if it can cure mortal wounds. I'm on minimal, so it's not gonna be like I'm gonna get a mortal wound, so. Okay, we'll get back to doing the details in this room when I do subsequent runs. We have the base shape of this room, which is like that. Okay. So we have this, we have that. Then there's a stair, which is... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, the 5th square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Approximately here. We're gonna check. What is it in line of? Okay, it's in line with the edge of this room. Check one thing. Okay, so it cannot clear more. Okay, I hadn't tried it yet, so I wasn't sure. I only used it just to heal damage when I didn't actually need to cure my mortal. Oh, it's 4, yeah. It's 4 and then the thing, so that makes sense. So this goes here up to here. And then this is where the stairs will be. Actually, hold up, it's slightly different. How many is this one? This is like 3 squares. This needs to be longer. This is longer, yeah. Up to there. And then we go in to like this area. And then that's where the stairs are, which is a drop down for this bit. And then it's 2 squares wide. So there's another drop down here. And then this is the same as the other side, pretty much. Goes there, and then to the wall. And there is like a little extra nubbin there. And I think there was one there. Yeah, there is. Okay, now we need the stairs. Yep, make sure that was all in the right layer. This is the stairs. Now we have a big ass circle, but we can use that, and this is a reference point, which is gonna be a lot easier. So we're gonna turn off the other grid. We don't need that anymore right now. We're gonna go circle tool. Just gonna do this on a new layer for a bit. We need a circle at approximately... Yeah, and I'm gonna have to change this very slightly just to match it. But this will be good. We move that there. And what we can do, since this part is quite empty anyway, you can move this slightly. And adjust this slightly. Make sure that circle fits nicely. There you go. Okay, just gonna make sure that's there. This still actually has to come to the same distance it's there. That'll do it. There we go. Then we have this, which we can remove this, and we can remove this. Then we have our circle. But it goes into like a square around the circle. At least on this side, it's square. So we'll make a line that goes up and a line that goes down. Heavy's found things to kill over there, it seems. This goes all the way around. Okay, this is circular. It does not get patched. There is, I believe, a gen down there to defend. Oh, the tanks are at it.
I find scout spotted.
It just stays at its circle. It's not like actually a circle, like it has the straights, but like it's pretty much a circle. How many sides otherwise does this thing have? Okay, we start here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an octahedron.
Another one.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And I need an octahedron. So it goes like this. For the Emperor, indeed. We are drawing the maps for the Emperor. There we go. We have our octahedron. The middle is also going to be an octahedron then. So we can put an octahedron in the middle. If we set up a temporary guide layer... I need a line tool actually here. If we cross these... it'll give me a guide. For positioning this relatively centered. There we go. Delete that. Okay, this is the circle. We can delete the circle. Now, let's put up that hardness. There we go. There, because it's actually an octahedron. With these straight lines. Hey Oliver, I draw community maps where, let me just show you, I can bring it up. So yeah, I don't know if you've seen them, they sometimes get around the most wild places. But I run this website where it has maps for all the operations. So you can go in, and these ones have a special sorting, I still need to apply this elsewhere. But you can like sort what you want to see on the maps. And it'll show you where things are, and it'll also give you screenshots. So... like say, oh, I want to know where this skull is. Like, you're in this area of the map. I don't quite know where this skull is. So you can click on it. And you'll see it's on the lower level next to a table and some boxes. And here is a visual to help you find it as well. So it gives you a visual and a little description of where this item is. So yeah, this is what I do. And of course, we have Disruption, the new map on the PTS. And I don't have a map for it yet. So I'm drawing the maps for it. So yeah, these ones don't have the sorting system yet, but they do already have like the, you know, you can click on them and it'll tell you where things are. So yeah, this is what I do for all the operations, but yeah, I'm not done. So I need to make one now for Disruption because this is the map that doesn't have a map yet. And this is about right. I'd say that's about accurate. Okay, we gotta check here though, because this is like straight. This does not have this bit of wall. This is not here. And this is not here. And this is not here. And this is not here. So this is just the rough. You can see this is what I've already done. Ah, yeah, fair enough. The unmapped map. I'd say the unmapped map. Yeah, this is what I've done so far. This is the start of the mission, and I've drawn the maps for this. We've already found a gene seed, an armory data, and a guardian relic that we've marked. And yeah, we're just gonna keep looking. Oh, there's 2 guardian relics. I found another one there. So yeah, we're just continuing on, drawing the maps. When it's all, like, got the rough, I'll be resizing it so it all fits nicely into one of the map squares. And then I'll go through and make the actual tidy maps. This is just the roughs. Like, there's a weapon pod there. So this is just the roughs where we're just doing the basics. And then we will clean it up and do nicer things afterwards. Yeah. Also, apologies if you keep seeing the flashing when I'm tabbing out. I have to tab out since this game doesn't have an option to just free your mouse. So this goes here. We can just take all this out. This is just all inaccessible. Just to combine those layers. So yeah, these maps take me quite a while to do. I've already been busy on this map for 2.5 hours. And I'm only at the first objective. Because you can see there was quite a bit of walking space before this objective. So we're working on it. Slowly but surely. I'll have to add like more details later, like that stuff I'll add in of like a gray box, but that's for later. Okay, this one. It has like a little nook and then it gets narrower. So it's like that. If you type !map, Oliver, it'll link you to the website. And it's currently just operation maps, but I'm also working on PvP maps, siege maps, and then some general tutorial stuff for the game too. So the website is going to be expanding, but for now it's just mainly the operation maps. I think everything leads to here then. I think this is the point of no return now. We gotta jump down. Okay, so if this ledge goes all the way, it's like a square and a bit. So if this ledge goes all the way to here, we'll just do it like that. And then we have... Is there any gap? Okay, there is a bit of gap here. Okay. We're gonna move that to about there. Because there is some extra space. And we remove this. And we remove this. And then here we have the barricade. Which goes a little bit beyond the door, then it goes down and across. Alright, so this is the map up to the Cadian point. And then this is a drop down. Alrighty. Time to do the objective, I guess. Oh, this is not a drop down. This is blocked. We gotta fix that. This is not a drop down, that's blocked. Okay, now we gotta do the objective so that I can draw this thing. I'm quickly gonna go use the restroom, guys. Then we're gonna jump into doing this objective because I'll have to clear it before I can draw it. Otherwise, I have a feeling the Cadians are gonna die. Thanks, Enhance. I'll be back in just a second, guys. I'm quickly gonna use the restroom. Then we'll clear this event and we'll get into drawing this part down here. Also, I don't think I can see the turrets if I don't have a tech marine. That's interesting. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Be right there. Alrighty, let's get the headset back on. There we are. Let me move the map just a little bit out of the way for me so that I can see better. I'll make it bigger again once we're done with this. Hey, buddy.
Surrounded and outmanned. You're in urgent need of your assistance.
Reinforce this position.
That is welcome news. The cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates. They cannot be allowed to fail.
Mission parameters defined. Defend generator units.
Straven, you gotta loosen up a little, my guy. I love you, but you, as the Tech Marine says, you're almost like a machine. Yeah, so I gotta mark objectives below. I could mark the generators. Luckily, there's no fade to black after this, so I can just take my time drawing once we're done.
Readying next volley. They shall not. Active camouflage charged.
We have a quarter of the energy we need.
Brothers.
Halfway there, my lords.
We're working on it, my guy.
Generators in Lambda sector are under assault.
But these locations have names? How do I know this is Lambda?
Gates generator in the Lambda sector. Drive them out.
Yeah, drawing this will be pretty easy. Like, down here is pretty much the same as above. I just have to, like, make sure I mention that there's a downstairs. I don't think it'll be too difficult to draw this. I can mark the gens with a little down arrow to show these are downstairs. I'll just make the downstairs area slightly smaller, just so I can actually show the lines on the map. Gargoyles.
Generators are being attacked from the air.
Emilio line cloak ready. Inserting fresh magazine.
There we go. That should be it for the objective, if I remember correct.
Almost there, my lords. Just a few more megajoules needed.
So I don't recall there being more than three defenses. Here we go. Hey Thomas, welcome in. How are you doing? Close the gate. You guys can stop shooting. That the doors are closed, guys.
I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
Our reputation is earned in the fires of war.
This is how it works, Thomas. This is the map so far.
Dreadnought in your vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the Thousand Suns out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
So we're gonna draw this section now that the section is done. We do have to remember that is the way forward, so that door was closed. So I gotta add a closed marker there. Okay, I guess we should probably just start at the main area. Or maybe we should start down here, because mapping that section there won't be too hard. We can use this as a guide for, like, this collapsed section. Let's see. So that goes to about here. Yeah, we can use this. This is not too bad. Let's do that. Okay, where is that barricade up top is the first thing. Let's see. Meow. Okay, that barricade is in line of that block. That is the barricade. So that lines up with this. Yep, I draw it by hand. This is the rough I'm drawing right now. And then when the rough is done, I go back and I do it neatly. But I usually do the rough, like, in one day, and then I'll do the cleaning it up another day. Because as long as I have the rough, I can at least start drawing in the locations for, like, gene seeds and stuff. Because once I have, like, the rough is enough of a location, which is nice. So this is yellow, this is yellow, this is a drop. Actually, it's not quite this far, it needs to be pushed in a little bit. So we do it like that. So yeah, you can see I just freehand it. I do use some markers, like in other sections, Thomas, if we zoom out a bit. Like here, like in some sections I use grids to help me mark out certain bits. But a lot of it is also just freehand based on this looks about right. And if it doesn't look right, then I go back and I fix it. So yeah, currently we are standing, you see like that yellow, like L shape at the very bottom? That is this hole underneath this walkway right now. So I need to add this section in. Is the door about the same size up there as down here? Okay, this door is narrower. That makes it easier, actually. So we're gonna add another layer here briefly so I can do this downstairs section without ruining the higher up sections. So we're gonna grab this. Does it go beyond here? A little bit. It goes like diagonal there. And then this has a slightly curved going down. And then this lines up with there. This goes there. This goes there. This is the downstairs section. Hey, Mackie, welcome in. Thanks, Oliver. Yep, we are making the maps for the new one. I need to pick up some ammo in a sec, too. I'll take frags for now. I don't think there's much I have to mark down there. I could mark the gens. Let me make, like... Do I have, like, a lightning bolt? I do have a lightning bolt. We'll mark the gen locations while we're at it, just for this. Which... This is going down the stairs. I'll have to add the stairs, too, actually. Hold on. Let's add this first with the diagonal to indicate this is the downstairs. And then we will grab the lightning bolt. We'll make it out of a translucent so that we know it's downstairs. That wasn't been at level 2 playing them. That'd be interesting if you could, but yeah, I just draw them myself, usually by hand. It's been going pretty good so far. Just need to see where the layout references. This is the bottom. Okay, yeah, this is the bottom. So there's a gen here. I need this to be solid. We'll actually make it like a transparent yellow, so it's a little bit more obvious. Gen, is it just 4? Yeah, because what I do on the live servers, Meki, is I use a free fly tool and I can get like aerial shots to see things easier, but unfortunately I don't have one that works on the mods at the moment. So I just do it this way. Free fly tool definitely helps, but I don't have a mod version for the test server at the moment. And Auntie, I don't speak what language that is, sorry. Can you keep it to English if possible? Yeah, so when it comes to live servers, I double check the maps and I can like fine tune if needed, Meki. I just start off with maps so I have something to work with in the meantime. This is approximately what it needs to be. One more thing I need to do is draw in the stairs. Which we'll just do line. Hold up. Line, we'll do dashes. This is a stair that's below, which is this stair. Do you understand what he's saying, Meki? Because I don't understand what that guy's saying. Unfortunately, I think it's... Is it Russian? Because I don't speak it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's Russian. Okay. Because, yeah, technically, unfortunately, you have to speak languages the streamer can speak, because otherwise I can't moderate it, so it's technically not allowed to have languages you can't speak in the chat. But if you can read it, it helps at least. So yeah, let me just quickly show the map, why not? I can show it, that might help them understand what we're doing. Here, show this to show what we're doing. So yeah, you can see it here then. So yeah. Show screenshots of items and where you can find them on different operations, and you can turn them off, customize what you want to see and find. So yeah, hopefully that gives an idea of what the map tool does. So yeah, we're drawing the new one now. Oh, good. But yeah, these maps take a while to do. I've been working on this one for almost 3 hours already, and we haven't even seen the Dreadnought yet. This is what we got so far. Slowly taking shape. There's a Gene Seed, Armory Data, Guardian Relic, Weapon Pod. It's slowly taking shape. Yeah, let's keep going on this part. We were here. We can collapse those now because that works. Okay, this has a line that just comes straight down to pretty much a little bit further than in line. It is a big map, Thomas. I think this one's gonna take me longer than the average 10 hours the other ones took me. Plus I have to find all the spawns. Luckily a lot of people are helping with the spawn, so that'll save me a bit of time. This goes like to here. Okay, I need to make myself a reference of how wide this room is. So we gotta make ourselves a reference of how wide this place is. So let's see what we can do about that. There's not much. I guess we have these doors. We can use those as a reference. It's like 3 giant doors. Let's see how wide it is in comparison. Okay. I can't fly up high enough. We need to get closer. Okay. So we got... Actually, we can probably get underneath to check. How many steps is this approximately? Okay, so it's like 5 to the edge here. This is 10. Okay, so it's more than twice. It's more than twice this length for one of the doors. So we'll say it's like... I saw it the lightning bolt shape. Get rid of that. So we'll say it's like this per door. So we want this times 3. It's a crooked line, but it doesn't matter. It's good enough. So it's about that. That doesn't look too bad. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger though. It feels like it's bigger. Yeah, let's add more. I feel like it needs to be slightly wider than this. About that. It's a pretty big space. We will divide it up quickly. Just use this grid screen, why not? Let's quickly divide it up. About half is there. We're also gonna straighten this line because I don't like how crooked it looks. Maybe it was straight, just looked crooked. There you go. Okay, so we have that, and then we have the doors. Because this is in 2, we need to divide it in 3. So it's about there and there? It's not quite, we need to move these a little bit. Okay, we need to adjust this so it's approximately in thirds. There, is the big door bigger? The middle one's actually bigger, so we do actually want to move this up. This one down. Straven, clear I'm not steering at your ass. There we go. So we have that as our approximate guide. Which is this stripe down the middle here. Which means there's going to be a tank here. Okay, so this goes diagonal. Go back into line. This goes diagonal to... This is that line. Yeah, it goes pretty much diagonal to the middle. There. And then we need a tank. Hold up, I gotta get a tank. Where is my tanks? There's my tanks. Tank. We'll park a tank right there. It's like on the line, so we'll put it there. There you go. Tank. And then there's another tank just next to this line. Let's actually copy this exact tank because this one is slightly bigger now. We'll use this as the size. So this is slightly outside of the line. Are you in line of the other one? Yes, you are. You're like here. And then we have one in between them further back. Like here. I still think this place is bigger. I think I need to make it bigger. Or my tank smaller. I think my tanks are just too big. We'll make the tanks smaller. Smaller tanks. That looks better. Yeah, tanks are just too big. That goes there. Where's this statue in comparison? Let's use this statue quickly. Okay, so like it's a little bit that way from that edge. There is a statue which is an octagon. We're an octagon. This is that ledge. This is the corner. So it's slightly this way. And it's in the middle, I assume, right? Yeah, it's in the middle. So make it about that size. It's in the middle. And it's just to the left of this. Yeah, that matches about there. We'll use that as our guide. So yeah, this needs to be further forward. This tank is like not that far behind. So this one needs to be moved up. A significant portion. It's like there. And there's another broken down one right next to it, which is smaller. Nope, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Bring back my tank. Here's another one that's smaller. That's broken down. Like next to this one. So it's like there. That's a broken down one. So save that so we don't lose progress. Okay, that's good. Let's finish off the front. Yeah, there's one there too. I'll grab that one in a second. We'll do this front line first. Just so I have this front line, which goes along here to the front of the other tank. I might need to move that other tank backwards a bit. Are these in line? Yeah, these are pretty much in line. So this needs to move back a bit. Like there. So this line can go there. Can I get past this tank? No, it is blocked by a Tyrannocyte and another burning tank. There's actually two more then. There's one there and one here. There's two more. I have to draw this side too. I haven't drawn this side yet. We'll get to that one after. Okay. So this one has a Tyrannocyte next to it. Let's line them up so it's the same as this. So it's like this. So like this, and then we have a Tyrannocyte. Made a circle for that. Which is like right up against it, and we put a C in for Tyrannocyte. And then we have the tank in the corner next to it, and this hole lines up with that hole over there pretty well. So we're gonna go back to our guide layer. So there, it has like, let me just do a rectangle actually. That's an oval. Yeah, because you can see it's still not quite lined up properly. This is still too far forward. So we're going to move this whole thing. And we're going to move it backwards a bit. I just need to do it on the right layer. We're going to move it back a bit. Because that's too far away. Actually, I don't want to squish the tanks. We'll just move this there. Because the tank needs to be approximately in line with that too, as you can see. So the tank needs to be about there. We'll remove this. And we'll just put a new line there. Okay, this is there. Now we can put the burning tank in there too. Which is facing into the Tyrannocyte from the looks of it. So I'll put the burning tank there. I just gotta put my C back so that I know that's the Tyrannocyte. That looks better. Then we have the hole in the wall. Well, that's like a little bit of wall. Let me actually just move this forward a tiny bit. There's like a little gap. Like a little bit of wall. And then we have the hole. So we'll leave that there. Okay, there's more stuff here. But for the sake of drawing it, we're going to draw a line here to begin. We'll make the holes for the needed stuff in a second. There's going to be holes, but there's also a balcony. So we're going to have to draw the upstairs first, and then we'll add in the downstairs after. Okay, let's get the burning tank next to the statue next. Like there. We'll have to draw in these two, these barricades. We can do that now, actually. Hello, little Cadians. Okay, so if we line this up to match the map, it's easier for my orientation. We're gonna grab... Oh, do I need 6 still? I don't really need 6 anymore, but I'll leave it on for now. So this is in front of the statue, behind the tank. And it's just like a little barricade, like there. Then we have this one, which is like a full-on circle where I can't enter, which is almost directly next to the statue, but slightly forward. And it's pretty much the same size as the statue. It's only like slightly smaller. It's like there. Hey, Munger. It's going good. We are drawing the new operation map right now. So this is this guy. Let me just grab some ammo while I'm at it.
Take all you can carry.
This one next. This is... like, this side of it lines up with the statue. So we'll draw... barricade. Like that. More like that. There we go. That's approximately this barricade. And then we have this one. Which is like an oval. You can kind of go into it, but... it's pretty much an oval. Which is... a little bit below the statue. But it's on this line, so it's in the middle of this. So if we go into oval shape... wrong color, I need this one. It needs to be a bit further back, like here. There you go, and then when we remove it, it'll be like that. And I'll fill those in with gray on the final one. Okay, let's do this part later, because that's the way forward. We'll do this part next. Starting with the upstairs, so that we can do it. Because we have this line, so we want to get the upstairs now. So yeah, we have this part here. This is the hole we have in the wall, which is this one down here. And how many, like, sections do we have? We can use these pillars as guides, too. But unfortunately, these pillars are not the most useful as a guidepost for this. Okay, let's see what lines up with this. Okay, the statue. The statue lines up with this, approximately. So we're gonna put a pillar... wait, this is the hole on here, isn't it? Oh yeah, that works out, actually. This is, like, there. This is that pillar. Here, this. Which has, like, a thicker bit here. That's this. And then on this side of the hole, there is, like, a wall. Which then has a wall that goes down. We're also gonna have to draw this drop in, actually, now that I think about it. Like that. A little bit more just there. Just to show it's not a straight line. It needs to actually be a little bit, like, deeper then and up a bit. That'll do. Close enough. Then we have this gap. Okay, let's use this pillar as the next marking post, which is... doesn't really line up perfectly. It's a little bit to the right of that doorway. Let's draw in a guideline. So this is that door. This is that door. So this pillar is here. Okay, so we have this line. It's gonna draw another line in here for, like, how deep it is approximately. Let's say this is the balcony. This is the balcony. So then this is where that little block we're standing next to is. And it has a bit of a widening behind it. Like that. Which is wider on that side a little bit. No, it's about the same. It's about the same. And we have a step up here. We'll add that in a bit. Okay, so we have this. This is fine. This is drop down. This is all drop down. So we gotta add this in. We back up against the wall. This is what we currently have. So this does need to be a bit wider. There we go. We need this. So it goes... quickly check down beside me again. So it goes outwards a little bit, and then up and around. So outwards, and then, like, around. Followed by this being a straight line. And this can go, because this is going to be the downstairs section. So that's this. I'm not going to put this tiny pillar in that blocks away. Okay, let's do this part next. This is like a plus almost? Oh, no, it's not a plus. Not quite. Okay, let's do the top bit first. So we have, like, a bit there. which is this. It should have a little bit there to match the other side, which we also need to actually adjust because this is too big. Should just be like a little bit there. Okay, so we got this. Then it has this part, which lines up with this other side. Okay, hold up a second. This is like that. This is like that. Okay, so this side needs to be a bit wider. This side needs to be less. Yeah, because they don't line up. That makes sense now. And then this one has further back here, it has a bit that sticks out. So it does stick out, so it needs to go like there. I think this whole thing needs to just be moved over a bit. It's just too wide in general. Same with this one. That looks better. Because the pillars aren't that wide. This looks better, because we have this little corner here. I need to make this thing slightly wider though, because this is like pretty wide. We'll just chill it. Can demons stop whispering in my ear? There's constant whispering up here. Okay. So we have this upper story. We do actually have some measurement tools of these grates in here again. We have the squares have come back. We can use these. Yeah, we're gonna do a different grid. We're gonna get rid of grid 6. We're gonna make a new grid. And we're gonna use this square as our reference. So this square is approximately half this gap. So we'll say about this. So we're gonna make a grid of this, and we're gonna use that to adjust things as needed. There you go. Make a grid of 9. There you go. Then we can use this to build a full-on grid. Didn't mean to squish that. This is nice. I can use this now. Since there's actual squares to use, that'll make it easier. Doesn't matter, they're not perfectly aligned, I just need them approximately for this. There we go. So we got the square in the middle. Yeah, because this is already, I can see there's an error here, so we can fix that now, which is nice. I mean, what was that? Here, we're gonna take this away a little bit. There we go. So we have this square. We'll start over here, actually. So yeah, let's grab this. And we're gonna adjust it to be like this, so it's near the end of this square. We'll go based off that. Then the next wall, we should actually move the grid up a little bit so that it's like in line of the doorway. There we go. Then the next wall is like a little bit, and then there. That's where the next one is. I need to make it white. And it goes from the middle of the square, like one square, like 2 squares approximately. So from the middle to the next middle to the middle after. So it's about there. With this other bit taking up, is it on both sides? This? It is. And it's like half a square on each side. So it's like a full square, like that. That's better. Okay, let's get this gap and that wall importantly in. So we're gonna use this one. So we have that square. We go down 1, 2. Actually, can we get to the back wall for me? We can. Let's do that. We need the grid bigger. There, if we do this, we shouldn't cover the whole room. There we go. We got that. That covers the entire room we're in. So let's count from this one. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. So after this square, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the wall. So this is the wall, the back wall that we're currently on. And I don't know if it goes further over there. I don't think so, but we'll check. This is the back wall we're on. Was there like a moth on it? I thought there was a moth on it, but now it's a little sculpting. Sorry, Cordis. I was aiming at the thing. Okay, so that's this. And then from this one, it's 1, 2, 3 to the wall. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is just the wall. There. It's actually like nicely aligned. That works out.
Inserting fresh magazine.
And then we have the hole here, which is 2 squares. There. Actually, no, that's the one we have to do a little bit of an angle. This is 2 squares here. So we can drop down this. This is a ledge we can drop. So that's counting as that. Can we go around this edge? Okay, we can go around this edge. I need to leave a gap. Gap. This is a drop down. This is blocked. It's not a drop down. Got it. Okay, the hole is a little bit narrower here. So we are going to have to add like a little wall in here. And then it's like diagonally up. And we can delete this. Okay, so that's the upstairs. We can add this gen. Also, we should make this slightly more accurate. Not quite happy with this. I'm going to slightly change this. It's more like that. Not as wide on the outside. Because this wall has also got thickness to it. That's why it's not coming out properly. I forgot to add the wall thickness. There we go. We can add this now. Let's get a lightning bolt. We can actually just copy one from the other area. Hold on. There we go. It's not a complete lightning bolt, but it'll do. That is there. That's a gen. Hey, crack grenades.
Could prove useful.
Okay. Let's see where this gap is now, because this is like a stair. So we'll put a stair from here.
Inserting fresh magazine.
So just to count from that wall, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we start the stairs. So 1, 2, let me get the pencil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then we start the stairs. So there's like stairs. It's actually 2 squares. Yeah, it's actually like 2 squares, 1. So we can add higher. Okay, let's check this pillar next. Because we have the door. So from the door middle, it's down 2. 1, 2, 3, and right 3. Down 2, 2, 3. Yeah, this is a pillar. This one. So we're adding that as a pillar.
Precisely what we needed.
It actually goes further than that. This is the pillar. But then it has this here too. Okay. Let's count that one to there then. So it's down 1, and then 1, 2, 3, like 4.5. So down 1, 2, 3. Was it a 3.5 or 4.5? Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 4.5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess it's the pillar. Interesting. So this is too wide. I need to make the room narrower. Because this room is currently too wide. But I guess it makes sense because there is a wall up there I didn't put in yet. Mystery solved. Okay. Down this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.5 across. 1, 2, 3, 4.5 across. There. That seems wrong. Hold up. Something with my counting is off here. Hold up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That is correct. Oh, this pillar is 4 big. Is that the problem? Is that where I'm getting the mix up? Yeah, this pillar is way bigger. This needs to go across. And this is the gap here. So this is 1, 2, 3. It's like, yeah, that's like 2.5. Yeah, so this goes here. Well, not exactly here, because it's a half. But that goes there. This is like that big. That's a big pillar. And this is a fence. And then this one, we have the gap, and then we get the fence. So this does not go as far. This goes to here. This is the corner. That's better. Yeah, so this goes down. This is also not quite... Hold on, this needs to be changed ever so slightly. It's like that, because it's not like a full 2 squares. It's like 1 and a bit, because this is breaking through. And then it goes down all the way. And then we have the downstairs, which is mostly a mimic of upstairs. This is slightly different, though. Good at that. There's also a gen here. Okay, let's orient ourselves so we're facing the same way. There you go, facing the same way. This is that same pillar as upstairs. That's the same pillar as upstairs. Okay, we need a dotted line down here. Because we can't go under the ramp. It's blocked here. So partially under the ramp, it's blocked. We need to see the exact path. Because technically it's 3 levels. We got this, that, and that. That's why it's looking a little bit confusing at the moment. I have to clean that up. But it's like that. And I guess we can make this easier by making the yellow and go around, because that makes more sense. And we can make this a stair. And goes up. Yeah. This is open, so that's the same as up there. This is a pillar generators here next to the stairs. Put a gen there. We will put a downward arrow to show that's down. This one's upstairs. Okay, so we've got this gen. Okay, this is slightly different here. Oh, this is also the wrong spot, I just realized. Hold up, this is the wrong corner for this gen. We do want this to have the up arrow, because that is up. We're looking at the wrong corner. We have to look at it like this. This gen is here. Approximately. I need this to be solid. I need this line back. This is downstairs. Because yeah, it's just next to this pillar here. We could technically move it a little bit. We could put it like there. Downstairs. And then from this gen, we have dotted line under the stairs down to here, because this is the back wall. And we have this kind of in the middle. Pretty much where this gen is down, like upstairs, we have like a wall here. That's good. Okay, we need this part now. Okay, so there's this bit needs to be wall as well. Now that makes sense. There we go. That's gonna have to have a lot of cleanup, but it works for now. So that's gonna need a lot of cleanup later. So have to be back here when I fix that up. Also, hold up, I just noticed my... Wrong layer. My C is gone missing. Whew, finally, almost done on this event room. Okay, we have a Tyrannicide. I don't know if that's normal there, though. I'm gonna guess it's normal. Looks like it's pretty ingrained in the wall. I'm gonna guess this is normal. So we need a circle, and it's gonna be just down the ledge here. I do not need it. There. I need the other grid. There we go. That's pretty accurate where it is. It's like just next to this line. Okay, then we have barricade with stairs. So we'll put this line here. These are all stairs, barricades. Okay, here it changes, which is just to the side of those tanks. Between the tank and the Tyrannicide, kind of, is this door, which is in the middle of this area here. Hey, Daft, welcome in. I gotta mark it with this one with C, actually. I need to still do that. C. There we go. Then we can make a gap here for these doors. Actually, this whole thing is like up, because this is all blocked here. And then we get to go in further. But there's like a gap, and then a widening, and then a gap again, so... Just like that. We'll make the stairs real quick, which are like here. Yep, we're mapping the new up deft. It's a long one. I don't know how I'm gonna get this done in one day. This is probably the biggest one I've done so far. Okay, and then it widens and then narrows again. Okay, and then over here it's just like a line. Okay. Yeah, this is what it is so far. This is what the map looked like so far. So it's pretty big already how much we've had to go through for this one. And I realized I accidentally drew on the wrong layer here, so I'm just gonna have to quickly fix that. Yeah, I gotta draw the stair lines back in. I gotta do a slight fix here because something is not quite aligning, so I just want to have a quick look at what I need to fix here before I move on. I think it's the fact that this is all too high. Yeah, this needs to be moved down. This is all slightly too far. That's better. And we can fix up this section. I will need to do a little bit of tweaking here still, so I'm just gonna do that. How was your day, though, Deft? How's things going? Okay, I need to just delete this so that I can fix this up. There you go. It's in line with that. There is killer. How is your day going? Have you tried the PTS? Are you enjoying it? That goes there. And then this goes around. And it's got like the barricades and stuff. And then there is the barricades and stuff too. There we go. And then we can add the few steps back in, because these steps are like in line with this, so they are supposed to like stick out a bit. There we go. That's better. We'll just remove this mess in here so that's easier to see. This can also be wiped out. There we go. Save. Oh. Okay, how long have we been going? This has been 3 hours already of drawing. Okay, we're in the Cadian section. Oh, we got floor tiles again. That'll help. Big floor tiles. Okay, we need to make a floor tile that's about the right size. We're gonna stand in the doorway. Okay, the tiles, I'd say, are like twice as wide as the doorway. So we'll use that as our measure. We're gonna steal this grid and make it bigger. Much bigger. Much bigger. Much bigger. That's too big. It's almost there. I need to remember though that I need to include the thickness of the other one. That's too big. Yeah, I need to make it smaller. I gotta remember to include the thickness. A little bit smaller and then we're good. Constantly hear chaos whispering in my ear. Yeah, there we go, that's better. Who's chaos whispering in my ears? Oh, we got the elevator now. Okay, so there's like a little strip after the door, and the doors are open. So let's start there. Doors are open, so they have like a line. Then there's like a little widening. Just a little. Of like that. Then we move this to be there. This will be square 1. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3 squares across that I can reach here. So we'll start with that. I'm gonna go in the middle of the thick line because that should give us approximately the right. So that's 3. On square 2, we have to face this way. It goes down by 1, let's just say 2. So it goes down by 2. And also across an extra one. Can I get in here? No, I can't. Okay. So it goes across to there. Let me remove this. Oh, hold up. I'm on the guide layer. Let me just fix that. There you go. Easy enough to fix. It's 3 across and then 2 down. Okay, that's that. And then we have the elevator, which I'll grab in a second. I'll do the main room first, then I'll grab the elevator. Okay, and then from the first square, it's basically another square, although most of this side is blocked. But we'll put another square up. Is it like the start? Yeah, it's the very first one, isn't it? Yeah. Most of it's blocked though, so we're not gonna go all the way up. We'll put it like this. We have another room up there. This is like mostly blocked here anyway, after like 1, so we'll put it like there. So about there. And then even that, it's like a lot of it's blocked here. We'll grab a tank icon from outside to put in there. So this tank vehicle thing sits pretty much on the corner here. Okay, it's slightly on this side of the line. It's mostly facing front, sitting like there. And basically we can't go past the tank. It's blocked. Then there's a bunch of supplies here. So it goes up and like there. Should make that gray actually, because technically it's boxes, not actual like wall. So we'll put that there, along with a line along there. I'll just fill it in with gray so that we can see that that's all boxes. Also got pillars to do. Okay. Then here... Okay, let's do the pillars, I guess, because that'll help with the grid. Are they octa? Yeah, they're octas again. Do it on another layer briefly. White. Octa. Are they on the corner of every square? Yes, corner of every square. There is one of these. Every corner has one. We should actually remove this first. Oh, it's on the other layer. Let's remove this up there. You can go up there. Is there one next to the tank? No, there's not one next to the tank, so we leave that one blank. We do have the ones next to the doors as well, actually, though. There's one there. And there's one there. There's one on the corner. So these 8 all have them. Let's go have a look at towards the elevator. Yeah, all of these have, except for this one. This one doesn't have one. Which is the middle. Okay, so this one doesn't have one. But this one does. This one does. And that one does. And then we have the elevator here, which is like between the 2 squares. So we'll just make an elevator hole. Just gonna get rid of these access lines. There we go. And there might be more over here, actually, that I've missed. Is there more pillars behind the tank that I need to worry about? No, those are all far enough away. I can get this one on the wall here, I guess. Is there actually one there? No, there's a door. There isn't one there either. Okay, that's all the pillars then, actually, that we've got. They are slightly too big. I will have to shrink them. I'll write a little note for myself. Well, shrimp. Shrink pillars slightly.
Guardian, what's up?
Thanking Blazing Lord Soul. I really appreciate it, and thanks for stopping by, even if it was just for a little bit. We're working on getting this map up and running now. This one's a big map. I'm probably gonna need a couple of days for this one. I just need to make myself a note that I need to shrink the pillars, because those pillars are too big. There we go. Save. There you go. I put myself a note in, so I can fix those when I do the tidy up. First, we gotta do this part. This is like underneath the tank, and it goes to that pillar in like a curve. This goes like that. Well, I guess it's technically like also gray because it's stuff. There you go. Put the yellow, the white behind it. And I appreciate those. Thank you so much, and thanks for the follow too. Sorry, I'm a little bit invested in getting this damn map at least progressed somewhat. This map is so big. That's fair enough, Blazing. I mainly am playing it just to make a little bit of content from it, and of course, drawing the damn map. It's quite a big map. I've only this map has 2 objectives when you launch the game. Like, you know how it has like the objectives list when you're on the Thunderhawk? I haven't even gotten to objective 1. And I've already been at this for 3 hours on the rough. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. And Tech Marine's good. I think they're gonna get nerfed, honestly, before they come to life. Their turrets are incredibly overpowered. One use of a turret can half kill a Terminus on Absolute. The like stationary ones on the ground. I haven't played Tech Marine much though, personally, Blazing. Yesterday I was mainly playing with other people who wanted to use Tech Marine, so I didn't use Tech Marine myself very much. Okay. What do we actually have here? Start here. We have a little setup. There's like, yeah, it's like a square. Square, square. It's like there. There's barrels around there. I've done these boxes somewhat. I need to do a bigger box here. There we go. This has the Medicaid setup. So it comes out a bit. And it's like across. They're relatively like, if there's like a big area, there's usually a turret blazing. Like, most Terminus spawns have a turret nearby, so it kind of trivializes Terminus existing when you have a Tech Marine at the moment. I unfortunately don't have a Tech Marine, so I cannot show them at the moment unless I restart, but I don't want to restart right now, since I don't want to have to run all the way back here.
Guardian, what's up?
Yo, domain, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so we have this pillar. This is the middle pillar. And it goes down almost a square worth because of this little curtain. So it goes down. That's the wrong color. Down. Goes around. There's like an extra stretcher. And like that. That's the rough there. Some box. Oh, this is like very narrow because of the boxes. Okay. Boxes. I can still see my note. It's good enough. We need to put the boxes up here as well. Rotated. Good.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Fixed. You mean the one where Auspex Parry was getting the benefits from all the Auspex perk blazing? Because I think that would make it a little OP if they brought that back. Because, you know, Auspex takes time to recharge. You can just parry every Terminus to weaken them massively. There's not really a point of having Auspex scan anymore. The bosses would become very trivialized. If you have a tactical and just constantly parry the boss. Only Neurothropes would still be, like, somewhat annoying to kill. The rest would just fall over as soon as the tactical looks their way. I think it's a nerf rather than a bug. I think it's just a nerf they did, and Focus is not the best at mentioning nerfs they do. They like to shadow nerf and change things without telling us, unfortunately. Can I get in here? I can almost stand on the Cadian. Let's use this pillar. Yeah, there's one more. So that goes there. Cadian stretcher. Yes, I think it's just a case of a shadow nerf rather than being a bug. That it was bugged initially and then they fixed it. And I just decided not to mention it in the patch notes. Hey Focus, can you hire me to do your patch notes for you? You keep missing things. That's a lot of coffins. Okay, the big pile of coffins goes here. The bookshelf. They are, like, adjusting contested health somewhat again in this patch, though, which is nice. They're making it so that you don't lose contested health while you're grabbed by a Ravener and stuff, which is nice. Hey, Argent, it's getting there. It's slow, though. This map is huge. Can I get in here? Oh, hello. Are you okay? I don't think he's okay, Arjun. I don't know he was hiding in here. He's hiding behind the little cart. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to finish drawing in this line here of the thing you're hiding behind. There you go. Poor boy. I think he's hearing the whispering. But the map is going good, Arjun. Here, let me show you. This is the map so far. It's quite big. I might add a cat icon to the map, Arjun, just to confuse people. Sounds good, Blazing. Yeah, this is like a pretty quiet spot, so there isn't much spoilage here. But if I go up the elevator, I think there's a bit more story spoiler for the new ops. So it's probably best, yeah, not to keep watching so you don't get ruined it. It's really fun to experience this blind. I highly recommend it. I will not say what, but there is like a really cool moment in this op, and it's best experienced about knowing what it is. So have fun. Yeah, here, Arjun. This is the spawn. This is the spawn. Then this is dropping down from the roof. This is the buildings of all the pillars everywhere. This is where you have the broken bridge that you can't go across, so you go sideways instead. This is the broken bridge here, actually. So you go sideways, then you drop down, you got some more walk into. This is the spiral staircase where we're finding Terminus. Then this is the event room where you have the generators, and now we're here in that little Cadian holdout. Which I'm almost done at the Cadian holdout, then I can go to the next area. But Arjun, I haven't even seen the boy yet. This map is gonna take me forever. So why did that one just become really long? This corner is basically full. I can get into there, but it's like not much. And there's a lot of big boxes. Hey Ark, welcome in. There's a pile of coffins, pile of corpses, and more boxes. So about that. Okay. That'll do for that. Now we need the elevator. Which is like... that.
Bring it on, Guardian.
Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's turn him. It's nice, yeah, Enhanced. It's also like more chaotic than Vox because they're there at the same time, like everywhere, which is interesting. Yeah, this map is huge. This map scares me. I can't go around the sides, can I? No, that's blocked. Okay. So it's open. It goes down a little. And then there's the elevator, which is like there. And we have the cubes. Hold up, that's not right. We have that. That's around. Yeah, the cubes are just smaller. That's why it looked off. Yeah. Cube. I need 4 of you. About there. About there. And about there. And then we add the actual, like, fences in. And then we can remove the outside. We're in an elevator. Oh, I forgot I need to add the door. Because this door is closed. It's this door is closed when you first get in. So that needs to be red. That's a closed door. So yeah, we're still on the draft of the map at the moment. This is just the rough. You guys started a hype train. Yeah, this is the rough map, and then when this is eventually done, I'll go through and clean it up. The rough is just so that we have somewhere we can start marking, and of course I need a rough to be able to start cleaning up. I need an elevator icon, actually. Like, that's what I was saying. Also, we should make this more square. Okay, I need an elevator icon. Which map has elevator icons that I can steal? Elevators! Yoink. There we go. Elevator icon. Well, that's that part done. I need to add a lot of boxes in here, but I'll do that on subsequent runs. I kind of just want to progress because I've been stuck in this first section for so long.
Objective on the other side.
Up we go. I'm gonna add a cat to the map. Hey, Heldrake.
Heldrake, hold fire. It is out of range. We can bolster their defenses.
Expect continuous enemy reinforcements until the warp rift is closed.
Thanks, Arjun.
Has anyone laid eyes on the Dreadnought brothers?
I am here. Some chasm stands between us.
Felt it. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the heretic if it's there, Ton, you know? Okay, well, let's get this section so that we can reuse that as our new getting off the elevator. I don't know where to start drawing the next section because I don't remember the layout of this part. So what we'll probably do is just start down here on the next section. And we will go from there.
This is gonna be good, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Dad, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Damn it, you guys. You're starting the hype train. Well, the hype train was already started. You're growing the hype train. We'll just start down here. We'll go from here. How are you doing, though? How is your day? We are just drawing the map, the next one. It's being a pain in the butt. I don't even think I'm halfway yet, and I'm already 3 hours in on the draft. Okay, let's have a quick scout around just so I can see what the layout of this area is going to be. Oh, it's snow. Is it like nice snow or is it like icky snow? Balthus! Okay, so it's mostly straight. Yes! Allied presence over here.
Squad Viridian is honored to share the battlefield with
Listen to our ancient brother.
Valtus just interrupted quarters. Did you hear that? Valtus just fully interrupted quarters. The floaty of fair enough. We don't really get snow here unless you go into the mountains. Okay, but this is just basically going straight, so that's nice. We can work with this. There's not really any good markers for me to use, unfortunately, though. I was looking around, because, like, there's these pillars, which I can use for a little bit, but I don't think they stay. Yeah, because here they disappear. That's a different pillar. That's not in line with the other one, this one. Okay, see, I don't really have a measurement tool here. I might have to freehand this section. I don't think there's anything I can measure with. I can do footsteps to get an idea. Let's try it, I guess. Let's do some footsteps to measure. Let's see how much the elevator is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 5.5? Okay, now let's see how much it is to the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41. Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna do this with a calculator. I don't feel like mathing right now. Okay, so about 7.5 times. I'm doing it right now, Morningstar, because there's no good markers for me to measure off. So I'm using it at the moment. Because in the other areas, I had things I could use to count. They're not here, unfortunately. But if we copy this. If we go here, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make it wider. 5. I usually just go off by eye. 6, 7, but I don't really have much to go off here, and I'm a little bit tired, so I'm going to use this instead. 7.5. What's layer 7? Is that the grid up there? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can reuse this. So we're going to draw a line that this is how tall the room is. Now we need the width. So we'll take this, because this goes from wall to wall.
Heretic corpses is our reward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Like 20. Okay. We are going to take that shape, put it there, image, crop the selection, rotate it, rotate. Yeah, 8's the one I'm using. I could say some is broke. She's a little Palestine. Maybe that's one way to go about it. So it's 3.6 approximately. So 3, and then a little bit more than half. Like there. This is approximately how wide the room needs to be. Let me just make it into a single line that makes it easier to center it approximately. And thanks for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. This, please. Thank you. About there. Yep. So we're gonna use this. And we're gonna make a box. There we go. This is approximately the room we're working with. So we're gonna actually like put it on there now. There, we can delete that guide. And we can delete this now on layer 2. Let me just actually call this rough so I know what it is. I was gonna say draft, but I'll do rough. There we go. Now, we do have pillars we can use, which start off there, so we can divide this up. So how many sections is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it like a half? No, that's another one. That's like 5. Like 5. So I have to divide this into 5. I think that's about a 5th. Let's see. What we're gonna do is... Okay, it was a little bit too much. What we'll do is we're gonna stack them. Then I'm just gonna shrink them so that they're actually a 5th. There we go. So there we go. That's about our lines. We're gonna make this more opaque. I'm currently like between encounters lights. Enemies would be spawning in, but part of the game wants me to progress. So currently I'm in like a sort of safer zone. Although the wave might spawn enemies in a bit, because that's turning orange. But yeah, there was something here that was clearing the enemies for me. Okay, we can now do this part. Getting the pillars. Okay, the middle is about the same. It's a little bit more than the 2 edges combined. Yeah, the edges aren't very wide. It's like only a small area. So we'll do like that. What shape are these pillars? Basically squares. It's close enough to being a square. We need that actually on the actual layer. There we go. We'll do that. I will have to potentially remove or break some of them, but for like this, it'll do. There. Copy these forward ones. And now I'll just manually do the end ones. There we go. Wave incoming. Straven, get him. But they might not even come to me here. I'll have to see if they actually arrive here. Is there ones at the start? There is ones at the start. Okay. We'll need them down here too. I think they're scared of Straven. He's a scary fella. Okay, this is also slightly off-center, I'm seeing, but I can fix that. That's not too hard to fix. We just take it from this section to this section. Then we scoot it over. There. Then we fill in the gap. Yeah, they're not coming up to me here. Because Scipius just said the voice line of danger being gone. Okay, well this is this room. We'll leave the lines for a little bit until we finish the entire room. Yeah, those pillars are all correct. Okay, we have the door here. So that is the wall 1, 2 pillar door. Wall 1, 2 pillar door. Doors here. And it's not quite as wide as the whole thing, but it's like half. It's like that. It's not a very wide door. So we'll keep that in. Okay. Let's figure out the rest. Now this corner is like blocked because of the rubble. I can't get up here though, which is funny. Okay, so we'll just add in these particular pillars. So we have a pillar here. It's a little bit more like that. And then we have a pillar. Oh, we have multiple pillars actually there. We have one just against the wall that's just blocking the other pillar. And then one over top of it. We still have this little nook you can get into. Probably never gonna be anything there, but... Here's another pillar next to this one. I think I need to lower this a little bit. I don't think this last one is as wide as the others. Because it doesn't seem like it's a very big gap. That. Actually, it is kind of similar. Just leave it. Okay, we need this pillar though. So this one's next to this pillar. Okay, we need to move these inwards a bit though. They're not quite in far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is why we do roughs first, so that we can make adjustments. There we go. And then next to this pillar, there's block. Like that. There's not much else noteworthy in this room. I guess these things near the start here could be mapped in. This is like a curve. But is this the first pillar? Yeah, this is first pillar. First pillar, there's a box. Then there's like curve of supplies. Then we have a box and stuff in the corner. And then this pillar for the door has like a little barricade. I know it's the same color as the background, but those lines will go away, so you can see it easier then. Okay, I think that's about it for this room. Okay, we have this room now. Por Excuse me. Get out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, Arjun, I haven't really played yet today. I've only been map drawing today. Speaking of which, I need to figure out how big this exactly is. I think this needs to be a little wider still.
Heretics on the field. Wipe them out.
Okay, well let's compare it to this. We'll measure this and then we'll compare it to over there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 21. So I'm gonna make a note of that. 21 wide. Cordis, are you okay? 21 wide. Okay, now let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24, so slightly wider than this room, but not by much. So I'll probably just grab it and we'll just make it slightly wider, like there. That's approximately the end of this room. There. Okay.
The heretics fight no
Now we have like a little bit of space on each side of the door, and then it goes straight. So we'll go like that. And then this is this section, but we do have some drops and things. This is like a downwards ramp. We could mark this as stairs. What's about the halfway mark? This is about the halfway mark here, this corner. Which is about where the downward slope begins. So halfway mark about here. We get its slope. I'm just gonna write it in as stairs. Hey, Arjun, it's good for you. I'm glad you're helping the newbies, helping the new battle brothers. Okay. We have an opening here, doesn't quite reach the wall. It's like a little bit. So it doesn't quite reach the wall, and it goes to like the bottom of the steps. I think there, a little bit more gap there. So it goes about that. And then it swings around here. Okay, let's measure this. For reference. I'm in a hole. Don't want to be in a hole. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. So approximately 20 to here. So we can use the other room again. We can grab this. We can put it in here. Crop the selection, rotate. This is 21. So if we just use this and like shrink it ever so slightly. There. That's this room. That makes it easier. Having a reference makes it easier to draw the lines. Even if I don't have like a full top down, I can use this to give myself clues. Yeah, this was a drop off. That's actually good too to put down. So it was pretty quickly after the drop. There's not much space. It's like all the way to the wall. Yeah, this is like straight. And then we have a gap here. But we'll do this line straight first. And then we need yellow for drops. It was like a little bit out there too, and then we had the yellow. There we go. And then about a third of the way to this wall. So we'll remove this. Then there's the gap, which you can go around here with the water edge. Which is slightly further than where we could get up there. So there, and then this is the water edge. Okay. This is also a little bit too, like, big. I need to make this smaller. This smaller. This needs to move up a little bit. It's not quite, because I need to add the stairs on top of there. I hope the maps will be useful to the newer players too. There we go. I need to add a piece of debris in there because there's like a giant ass rock behind me. Rock. Okay, we measured to here. So it does go up a little further, like diagonally. I can get all the way in here. Oh, or let's just teleport. Okay, so we'll do diagonal from the middle of the stairs. We'd actually go like here. And it's like diagonal. But there's like an extra nook you can get into. Feels a little bit too big. Am I misjudging the stairs? I think I'm misjudging the stairs slightly. We're gonna make this slightly smaller. Because I think it'll look nicer and neater. There we go. Okay. Let me get rid of this. And this is the stairs, which lines up with this edge here. So there is like an up and around. Which then... Oh, that's an interact. Okay, which circles around to the right. To a little bit further up. In that diagonal spot. And then there's a line here where that stairs is. Thanks, Draven. Put a line across there. That's this line we have here. Should dead end, but I need to draw it in.
A pile of dead turncoats makes for
Okay, and from the bottom of the stairs, it goes up and to the left a bit. Yeah. It goes up and to the left a bit. And then we have like a narrowing, and then it goes around into the wall. So there, narrowing. And then we have the straight wall here as well. Which I'll just quickly put on the rough layer. There. So it goes about like that. Jeez, this map is gonna take forever. Okay. Anything in particular I need to add in here? Trying to keep an eye out for more cats too while I'm at it. I haven't seen any though. Imagine if there's like an Easter egg, Arjun, where you have to find all the cats throughout the mission, like in order, and there's like one earlier on we just haven't found yet. That would be something. Yeah, there's a cat in this mission.
Reloading.
I can show you the cat when I get to it, but it's like, it's still a bit away. I'm not there yet. It's Raven. I could add the Dreadnought in too, actually. Hold up. If I do another line here to signify the water, Atreus. There. Icons. Dreadnought! There, I can put Valtus there, because that's where he showed up. There we go. Okay, now let's get this door down. Yeah, there's a cat in this mission. It's not like a real cat, but it's a cute cat nevertheless, so. Okay, so this goes across. And this lines up with the gap approximately. So like there. Let's make this taller. But then here there's like an indent with stairs. Decent indent too. There we go. We'll add the stairs that just lead to a dead end. Okay. Then this goes straight down. This needs to be a little bit more across because we have all the pipe and stuff too to still put in. So we'll go there. Then this goes like there and there. And we have a pipe here. And then this is actually like slightly raised there. That looks better. That looks more like it. Then we have this wall. So I'm gonna make this slightly less wide and go there. I'll just adjust that. Yeah, the cat's still a bit away. Although I have seen Valtus for the first time now. It's somewhere after seeing Valtus, so at least I'm in like the second half of the mission now. And I can put this dent in, I guess, which is around there. And then there's the pipe, which is sitting next to it about here. So yeah, that's just below that line. There we go. Add that, and now we need the red. Oh, let me see. This is like a little block, and it's like a big pile. So we have like a little block, and then we have a big pile. And we have a have to interact door to get through. Push, Scipius. There you go. You're strong, good boy.
The obstacles.
Well, they can have fun down there. Oh, they're fighting Acadians. Okay, well, let's keep having a look here. Actually, let's do a quick run around just to explore before we continue the drawing, because I want to have a look at what the layout approximately is here. I can go back, so there's no harm in going forward a little bit. Give those to the Chaos Spawn. Okay, I want to get a measure of this. You go away. I want to get this and then that line. 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 21 is like almost to the pipe. So I can take this. And then that's approximately where the wall will be, up here. Yeah, we're still got a long way to go, Antonius. We're nowhere near done of this map. We've got this. Ignore the grid. This is what we've got up here. And I'm just working down here from that elevator. It's just working down here so I have more space. I'll adjust its location later, but yeah, there's a lot to do still. Okay, now let's measure the big steppies. I'm far from done, Antonio. There's so much more to this mission. Okay, measure this. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22.
Quit staring and keep working.
5, 6, 37, 38, 39, 2. Okay, I've got 42 here. If I go 44. Yeah, this is 44. So that's 2 of my... These. Goes just beyond this door. So we'll use that as our next measure. So 2 of these. Goes just beyond the door. So it goes to here. So we need to reduce it a little. We'll say about there. And then I just gotta check up here how it's aligned with the other wall. I think it's straight. Yeah, it's like straight. So I can move this to be in line with this wall. There we go. So this wall goes up to there. And that's this wall here. I'm gonna put in a few guidelines again. This will go all the way like that. How wide is this, actually? Oh, perfect. It's 11. That's actually really nice. Then I can grab about half of this. Make it wider, it's fine. It's on the wrong layer, it's on the wrong layer. So that's how wide this is. I need to turn it. Hold up, that's why it's not right. There you go. Then I know where the bottom wall is using this line. You mind? Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay, he's dead. I control these lines in. Okay, I'm gonna draw them as guidelines because I know that this is this hallway I'm in. This is the width of this hallway. And this is approximately that doorway down there. So I can use that to guide how I do the rest of this intersection. Okay, let's first go to the end. Okay, so there's a side path down here. Anything down here? Could be a gene seed spawn too. I've already got that. That's a good one. Nothing here. Okay, let's do a little more counting from the top. I want to get an idea where the halfway point is. Hold up, how many steps was the other one? 21. I'm gonna do 21. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, so 21 is at the bottom of this pipe. Let's put a marker in there for this. Rude. Let me stay in my spot. There we go. We'll put that in there. So, like, yeah, very little bit below where I am, there would be stairs. So, like, here's where the stairs would start. That's the stairs, approximately. And then, between me and there would be stairs just on the corner that would go down, not super far, like there. So stair, gap, stair. There's a hole in the wall below the stairs. So we'll leave a gap open there. We'll make this go all the way down for now.
A field full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it.
So there's a hole. Yeah, my stairs are very wonky until they get cleaned up. Yeah, when they get tidied up, they'll be like this, like, you know, actual neat lines. But for stairs, it's just lines for now. And then these ones go all the way to the bottom here. They will get proper drawing. I need to tidy them up for, like, the final. This is just the rough. Okay, it does narrow a bit here for these steps. So we're gonna draw it slightly narrow, not an ellipse. I need a square. Stairs are not super long. This is the doorway. Make it like this. And then like there, there. The door is actually narrower slightly, so we'll open this and then we'll leave this slightly narrower. And this is stairs. And this is a bit longer stairs. Then we have this side bit here, which is at the bottom of the stairs and a gap here, so there. So these need to be slightly less. There we go. This is the gap we have down here. Just kind of just like a little diagonal bit and then another square. So we'll put a square on here. And then this is like a little diagonal that leads into the square. So this square actually needs to go down. Actually, not down, it just needs to be stretched. There. And then we have like a little diagonal. Yeah, is it time now? Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Because the level editor is a mod, isn't it? Because I think I've seen it. Oh, we got a Baneblade. Up, I need to grab a tank. Where's my tank icon? Tank icon. There is a Baneblade thingy, whatever it is, in the corner. Yum. Smaller, it's not that big. That's there. Put the walls back in. Okay, then we have box in this corner. We got boxes in this corner. Like a big box in the corner. And then smaller diagonal box there. And it's elsewhere. Ah, okay. So I thought there was a mod that you could also use to make levels that I heard about. Must be something different. Yeah, that's approximately this. Oh, I gotta do this corner. Because there's like stuff in this corner. It's the wrong ones. Because I saw an article talking about that was a thing people could do. Might have been one of those news sites blowing out of proportions then, Meki. Because I remember reading that it was like a tool people could just use, like a mod. So I'm guessing that was a news site just blowing it out of proportion like they always tend to do. Especially with the whole AI news article writing, they don't get their facts very correct. I stand on this? No. Yeah, articles are not the most accurate, unfortunately. Also, I'm gonna change this into an actual corner, because it is actually a corner. Thanks, Draven. You killed them all. good. Thanks for the alert. Okay. Is that up there a dead end? Because there is a path up here. Is that a dead end? Or does this like loop around all the way? It does loop around. Let's see how these paths connect. I need to see how they line up. Time to fight Wrath. I don't care about that one. Okay, this is how they line up. Got it. Got it. I hate these type of sections because I'm drawing like straights, you know, straight, 9 degrees straight, all straights. And then I get a section where I have to turn my whole map just a little bit. So what I might do is just turn this whole section just a little bit to make this straight again when I get to this part. Speaking of which, I can use squares somewhat in here again. For a little bit at least. Okay, so let's make a square that's like the same as the door width. I need to actually do it on this. There you go. Because there is a bit of gap on the other sides. Okay, we can use this now to line this up, because this needs to be turned that way a little bit. So it's gonna be like that. Why do you make this hard for me, game? What did I do to you? Okay. Let's clear this. There's a zone. 2 zones, actually.
That so-and-throw has flayed its last mile.
There you go. You're welcome, Cadian. Astropath, otherwise Remembrancer with the documenting I do Spectre, that would also fit. Since I'm, you know, writing down the battle histories in a way with the maps. So that would also be a fitting one. But okay, what we're gonna do is we are gonna turn this slightly. So I want this to be straight. So we're gonna turn the map to match that. Actually, I should turn it so that it's the other way around, because I'm gonna need more space. We're gonna turn it so that that's straight. I would love it if Saber, Focus, whoever recognized the maps I made, but I don't know if they ever will. Just be a wishful dream. I need to move this over, actually. I need more space. I don't do it to be recognized, though. It would be nice, but that's not the goal. There we go. I want it on the rough. Yeah. There you go. We have the little tilt bit now. Okay. We have another 2 and a bit squares here. Yeah, because this is like the middle of a square, and then that's the middle of a square. So it's like... No, this is the middle of a square. Yes, it's like 3 more squares. Let's do 3 more. Well, 2 more. We've already got 1. Aw, Cadian lost someone. Sorry, Cadian. Is it the Hierophant? I think it's Hierophant. Or Biotitan? I think it's called both, isn't it? I think it's also called Biotitan sometimes. Also the middle of square 1. Here. The stairs is just above that. To the edge of the square, approximately. Okay, so both are correct. Both are correct. And welcome in, Royal. Yep, Arjun's also here. Arjun's lurking. The map's being mean, Aaron. Okay, so we have the stairs. Okay, hello, Harry. Welcome in. Yeah, the map's being very mean. I don't like it. Why can't the map just be nice to me? What did I ever do to this map? Well, this is an item spawn, because there's a guy. I think that's a gene seed. Okay, I need a smaller square. Slightly bigger than the doorway. Like that. Okay, I'll spawn. You mind? Traben, can you kill this guy, please? Being annoying. Okay, I want to make the stairs slightly longer, because I don't think they're quite long enough at the moment. There we go. And we can move these. I'll just put this like there, because it's just like a little nook. But there can be an item in there. This. Then a square here. Okay, so we have it like this. This is where the other diagonal is. We found the other diagonal. Yeah, I thought they were the same thing. I just couldn't remember which was like the one they call it in the game. Okay, this goes straight. Then here's the door. Okay. This is not quite a full square. This is more flat. Oh, they say both. That's why I was getting confused. Makes sense now. So this is where we're at. We need another square, but it needs to be a bit flatter. Because yeah, this thickens here and doesn't quite widen out again. Or otherwise we can just make this slightly like that. And this goes like that. Sorry, I got issue nose. There we go. This is a bit wider, so we should stretch this a little. Stretch that a little, because it's a little bit wider. And then we have, like, the staircase. That's like... Well, let me do it in gray. That's the direction the staircase goes in. See how far. 9, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so if I take half of this, this is 21. Like just under half of this, that'll be about 10. Okay, so yeah, the stairs go to about here. Okay, and this is the top of the stairs. Then there's like a slight widening. Not that much wider though. There we go. We're gonna do some lines for this part. It doesn't go all the way to the corner, does it? No, there's like a little bit of a corner left. Although there is also this bit of wall, so I could just do it to the corner. No, because the stairs is narrower. So I'll go from here to here. Hey, Achilles. Yep, we are drawing the new map. It is slowly taking shape, but this is a very long mission, so it's taking me a while. But we're slowly making progress, so we'll just keep chipping away. So we're just doing the rough map at the moment, and then we'll get on to the proper one. Probably I'll start on that tomorrow. Is it just gonna be the rough for the meantime? Because it's kind of big. I don't even know how long I've been on this already. Sorry, itchy nose. It is... Oh, it's been 4.5 hours. Here's what we're at. I've done this. This is the start of the map. You start up here. This is like the map. And now we're working on this part down here. This is where the elevator ends up. I just moved it down here so I have more space to work. These two parts will connect. And then it continues on up here. This is a loop. And this is stairs. And this is stairs. There we go. I might have to slightly reduce this angle because I think it's tilted too far, but that's a really easy fix to do. I just take it and I tilt it like that. Because there's like quite a small tilt in this hallway, and I think I tilted it too much. This is like full of debris. Yeah, I need to slightly make some changes here, but it's almost right. Just a few small tweaks I need to do. Nothing in here either, which is a shame. Also just keeping an eye out for more of those cats. I want to know if there's more of the cat Easter egg. I haven't seen any more though, but you never know. It could be there. Also, I see what I need to still fix up here. So this is correct, but then this should go wider before it goes into this and that. And then we have that bit and then this bit to cover the gap. Like that. That's what was wrong. I'd forgotten a section. I'm just sad they took away our wings as blood angels. Give me back my wings, please. We should save this, actually. It's been a while since we've hit save. Okay. Now from here, this is like sort of straight. And we have like a corner. And then it gets narrow. And then it gets wider and goes around. Wider, narrow, like that. This is a little bit too narrow though. I need to slightly lessen the narrowness. Hey, look, a spore mine.
Changing magazine.
And we need to slightly adjust this that way. Oh, you're a biovore. Traven's got that. Okay, there we go. That's that part. Oh, the bivore's still alive. They're dead. Has there been anyone more whispering areas? It was just the area of the Cade, and I'm guessing there was some chaos corruption there, like in the area. That's what the whispering was. That's why the Cadian was going crazy. But there hasn't been any whispering in here. This has been like silent. More cats. Kitty.
Reloading.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens here. This is where the corner is. You can see there's the corner. Yeah, the poor dude in the corner. When I do a run back, I'll see if he's still there. Played. I'm wondering if he's like an always there Easter egg or like a sometimes there Easter egg. This goes there. This goes. Seeing how this is put together. This goes like that. This goes alongside this. Hold up. There's a little inconsistency in this corner. I just need to see what... I think this thing isn't sloped out enough down here. I think that's where my problem is. This is the thing. Yeah, this is the problem. I see where the problem is. This needs to be rotated. There needs to be a slope there. That allows that corner. Yeah, that allows this corner to exist. I can make this a little narrower. Just needs to turn a tiny bit more. There we go. This goes along the wall. And then there's just a dead end. It doesn't go any further. That's just dead end. Still not quite right. Hold up. There's an error here. I need to figure out what I've got here that's wrong. This is that square on the ground, which goes to here. That makes sense. That's the square, so that's lined up like this. That needs adjusting still, but that's on the other side. This stays in line. Then it goes to approximately the corner. This corner is here, and it would go like that. We're just gonna draw it from this side, and we'll see where we end up, what we have to adjust. That goes there. It's like not as steep actually as that. I'm actually tilted. Yeah, it's a little bit less steep than that. It's like that. And then from there we have the nook. That should do. There we go. I just need to slightly adjust this to be more in line. There we go, that's better.
The forces of the arch enemy approach.
And this is just because it's thick. Technically this should be like that because this is the pipe. So we'll just change this to the pipe. Okay, let's do this side. First we got company.
Picking up equipment. Throwing shock grenade.
Okay. There's the stairs.
Another heretic dies glimpsing the truth. Their dark jaws up and lies.
Hello.
It is a mercy to end its existence. Readying next volley.
Get off, Straven. He needs to shoot. There we go. Straven, what was that? There we go.
See the Emperor's light, dark devotion.
Okay, so we have a little space there. And then this is This is the narrowing for the door. Which is like not really much of a narrowing, honestly. It's like just a thickening slightly there. And this goes to the wall.
Fragmentation device in play.
It goes to the wall. Like further to the wall. Then there's like a space like that. Then we have to add some boxes. We got like a pipe here. There we got a big pile of boxes. Smaller box next to it. And then this corner is a big pile of coils with more coils across the top. And there's a little pile of barrels there. There you go. We can grab this quickly as well while we're here. Is there a zoanthrope? I see orbs flying over there. There's like a bunker sort of there. And then there is like a crate.
A pile of dead turncoats.
There's a
makes
box
for
there.
Glorious day.
And there's a box here. I guess we should put that in too while we're at it. There we go. Oh, hello. I just saw that spawn. I don't like that.
Changing magazine.
There we go. Okay. Across from the stairs. Why do you need a new brain spectre? What's up? Sanctified reliquary.
Well, this shitty day just got a lot better.
Oh, there's an assemble. I'm not gonna go through. This door will probably close. That zone is huge. I mean, it kind of is just a big zone if you think about it. Okay, let's get this door. It's across from the stairs, approximately. So it's like there. And then the exit is if we go to the end here. I still feel like this needs to be a little bit more that way.
Make sure you clean your wounds. All kinds of nasties on this emperor-forsaken world.
You're not wrong, guardsman. You're not wrong. There. And then this one is just completely open. This section.
Watching these Astartes fight. It's like I feel his presence with us.
Hey, glad to inspire, guardsman. Okay. So this is just like diagonals? Okay, no, there's a little bit of flat. Little flat. Little flat. Bigger flat. Diagonal. Diagonal. This is the side room. So we're gonna make it into like an actual wall a little bit. So it actually looks nice. Okay, then we have a thing in the middle of the room, which is sparking. But we have a thing in the middle. And we have like a crate here. Against the wall. And we have a crate there. In a corner. We have a slight little bit of door overlap. Looks like it might have been breakable, so just curious. But nope, doesn't do anything. Hello, Cadian. Okay, so we're at the end of the hole. And we have a little space on the right here. Which is like that, kinda. And then we have the straight ahead, which I'll go into in a second. Which is pretty much straight ahead. With a little bit of edge.
I'm gonna need a supply drop. We're in trouble.
This is there. Same on the other side. We'll also hit save again in just a second. It's been a little bit since we've saved.
We left those men behind. It's not right.
There we go. Okay. Will that door close? I'm curious.
Our orders are clear.
No, it
Advise.
doesn't. Okay. Okay, that's an interact. What's up here then? Ah, Guardian Relic. No cat. Okay. So we go from here. There's a little like gap to walk through. Then we have like a narrow. Okay, we need to slightly adjust this so we can get around this, I think. Because we need to make it be able to go down. So we gotta move this in slightly. And we gotta slightly extend this.
Clean your wounds. All kinds of nasties on this Emperor-forsaken world.
So then we can stretch this a little bit. Because then we can actually make a line go down here. For this part. Which goes this way. We have steps, and then it goes... Is this a 90 degree? This is a 90 degree. It goes out. Let's just make this in one piece, actually. It's quite narrow, this section. There, then this goes straight a bit, and then it has a diagonal end. So forward a bit, and then it goes like that. And there's a Guardian Relic.
These relics feel restorative.
Let's grab a clip, because again,
Take one.
I can't actually, like, get a screenshot for some reason. It doesn't want to work, so I'm gonna have to grab pictures from recordings. Okay, we'll put this Guardian Relic in. There we go. Okay. This actually needs to be stretched out a bit more. This is not long enough. This needs to be longer. Like that. Because we have to draw in the stairs. Which are like the first section here. And they're just around the corner section here. And there's some stuff in this corner too. We'll just put a little box in here. And there's some things at the bottom of the steps. There we go. Then on this side it gets blocked off by a broken tank. So we need another tank. Let's grab one from here. Why not? Tank! Save it again. It's been a bit. Okay, so it's pretty early on. It's not that far into the hallway. Do it like there. Perfect. Okay. So then we have a door here, which is locked. So we have to put a red line in. For that one. This is a locked door.
Make sure you clean your wounds. All kinds of nasties.
Precisely what we need.
Yeah, I'll take it. Multiple. Baltus!
Our tactical situation improves.
We got another angle bit. Where we go straight and then it angles. So I might be turning the map here again in a second. Okay, so about to here. these in with the rough. There we go. This is about this edge. So a little bit behind me is the previous drop down.
Fail in their quest for aid.
Let's put that there for a second. So I have like walkway and then 2 stories to drop down. I'd say this is like the halfway? No, not quite.
The cultists seek our doom.
This is about the halfway point. We'll use this as about the halfway.
RDN.
Puppy Monkey Baby, welcome in! How was your stream? Give you a quick shout out. And then we'll be continuing. We are currently drawing the new operation map for the community to use. And it's a very long one. So it's taking a while. It's new mine.
Inserting fresh magazine.
I'm glad to hear it went good. Were you also playing Space Marine? It is going good. We're drawing the new operations item location map, so it's taking a while. We've drawn this section. And now we're on this section here, which we're rotating because there's some funky angle changes in spots and it's throwing me off. So we're going to be rotating the map again in a second. So yeah, this is about to here, which is a little bit wider than the door. Thanks, Draben. Keep shooting them, please. And then that walkway is narrower than this one, so this line needs to be actually more towards this side. Like there. There we go. Perfect. And this is in line with that, so we can use that as a reference. See, I've been drawing for the past 4, almost 5 hours, and we still have a long way to go. I'm not sure I'm gonna get it done today, honestly. This is just such a big map. So this is blocked. What's the angle on this? It's not super sharp angle. 45. Like that. I need to actually do the white now on the proper line. Yeah, we'll do 45-degree angle. I'm gonna quickly just take that away so I can do it a little bit better. There you go. Better. I need to stop using gray. I just need yellow as my off color. There we go. That's better. You okay down there, Straven? I see you shuffling. That's a lictor. I don't know where it is, but I heard it. There's a little drop off at the end, but that's all blocked. Okay, let's see what we have this way. Hi. I'm just playing on minimal, just so that I don't get interrupted while drawing as much. I've already killed so many lictors, though. There's been quite a few. Okay. Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid again. I appreciate it. This is about the same distance, so we can just draw this down like that far, approximately. And then we also have that same angle we need to do. Let's do it for a good distance, because it goes all the way down there. Okay, this goes all the way down. We have like a split here, though, which is at the edge of the door. Okay, at the edge of the door here, there's like a split. I think I need to slightly adjust this. I'm not quite happy with it. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this. And we're going to move it slightly that way. And then we're going to grab this. And we're going to move it slightly that way. Then we're going to grab this. Move it slightly that way. Just to make the spacing on the steps a little bit more accurate. It was a little bit off for my liking. There you go. But yeah, I'll do a little bit more drawing, then I'll probably call it for today. Because I don't want to overexhaust myself as well. But I want to do a bit more drawing. I'm not quite ready to call it for today yet. So we're going to do a bit more. And then tomorrow, hopefully I can finish this. But we'll see if I can get the rough done or not tomorrow. Okay, that's the line for the walkway. I should hit save again. Okay, it makes like a V to line up with... Oh, that's actually convenient. If we go down with this... It needs to make a V. So like that. Perfect. And then we have to remove this because there is actually like a corner. Yeah, that looks better. This is just a solid wall, so we can remove this bit to avoid confusion. We should add the stairs in. This is stairs. Okay, then this goes this way. Here's a drop. Okay, about halfway down the stairs. Turns into yellow. It's actually the wrong spot. There we go. Then it goes... Okay, here in the corner, it starts going down with this side. Okay, will you guys get off me? You didn't get melted? Interesting. Oh, the Nids are showing up now. Couldn't you show up earlier, Nids? Then the chaos would have left me alone. You guys done? Okay. Okay, this is a little yellow. Yeah, this is a little yellow. So this line needs to also become yellow, and this line can be deleted. Yeah, because that was the line for the rough, for the test, so that can go. Okay, this needs to go up slightly, I'm just realizing. I'll just delete this, because it's easy enough to put back. Because the distance is slightly off. That's better. Now this looks more like that. That looks more accurate. And the ramp stops where this wall approximately stops, so that's correct. Do need to draw on the stairs, though. Which is this section. It's a funky set of stairs. Okay, this now goes straight for a while, so we will let this go straight for a while. This also goes straight for a while, so we will also let this go straight for a while. Now let's have a look down here. This goes straightened out. This is the corner, and from there it goes horizontal. Horizontal. Not very far. It's like quite narrow. And then it goes straight. Hold up, this straightening out is 45 degrees straightening out. It's this way straightening out. Because we're doing everything on an angle right now. Yeah, because this wall is not the same as that, so this is on an angle. And then it goes that way. So the good thing is we have this now. Also, we should make a bit of bridge here so that we can put Valtus's icon in there. See, he hangs out down there. And then he comes back over here. So we'll put his little icon here. we'll put him upright a little bit more for this perspective. There we go. Okay, now we gotta see where everything is for this section. Okay, we have a split there. This goes to here and is 1... Well, it's kind of like 2. If you take the middle one, if you take this line, it's 2. 1, 2 lines up. So if we grab a reference line, this one goes from just on the angle up to there. So we have a line from there to here. This is like 2 of whatever the tile size is. So we need like another size of that tile. About there. That is where this edge is. So we need to put yellow or a drop there. And this goes... It technically goes all the way to here, but we have to remove it for the stairs. But we can make it go all the way up to there for now. And then we have to remove a thin strip. Not super wide. But the same as this, actually. We'll do like a thin strip like that. And we have to remove this, of course, because that's not actually there. And this is also a thin line. And then we need stairs. Even though it's a slope, I'm still gonna draw in stairs. It's to indicate there's an elevation change. Hey, Commando, how you doing? How was your day? Oh, we can use these squares now. Hold on, we can use these. Nah, let's use a different color again. They're just a little bit smaller. Because they have like these edges.
Reloading.
Morning just said, fair enough. I hope the morning is going well though. We can stack a couple of these. Make ourselves a measuring stick. Using the tiles, we can get an approximate. It doesn't have to be perfect, I just need an approximate. Which is what this will give.
Heretics on the field. Wipe them out.
I need that one in there too. There we go. Traven, can you deal with this, please? There we go. We have our measurement. Now we need to get rid of these so we can measure. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm gonna have to count this again because I have to grab a different tool. You guys mind? Sit down. So 13. Oh, good, Disgrace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I actually need white, so. Wrong layer. That's the end of the room. So we know the room ends there. Sweet. Then we have that as our end of room marker, which is this wall. Now let's go backwards and see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it counts. So 1, 2, 3. On 4, we have 3 to the side. Just grab these top ones. On 4, we have 3 to the side. If they don't line up perfectly, it's fine. I can use the shift tool to make them at the right angle. There we go. And we have to get rid of this. Guessing this is a relic spawn or something. It's nothing here right now, but gotta be something that spawns here. It's a really weird little side room if nothing spawns here. We have like a box here and then a smaller box in the corner. Okay, we'll leave the ladder background on because that might help us with some of these other things. Okay, this ladder stairs is about 1.5 squares. Is that correct? No, I made mine too long. We gotta shorten that. Rude. Thanks, Quartus. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 has this big ass pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a big pillar. It's a little bit bigger. Seems to be like the size of one full square. Maybe slightly larger, so. It's actually slightly off the edge. Can't stay on that box though, this is all like blocked. Okay, it is slightly off the edge though. Because here, this would turn into can't cross territory. And then this would be where it's very, very slightly wider. Because of this. Okay, well this is 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one. About the same size. There again, we put it slightly off. Yeah, because does that lip go all the way? Yeah, this lip just goes all the way to the end now. The slight widening. I've stretched it and I've got a T, which is almost empty now, but I have a T. I want to try and get a little bit more on this map done before I call it for today. I'm gonna just do that. I hear the whispering again. My throat is a bit sore because I'm like constantly narrating to myself what's going on for the people watching. So my throat is a little bit sore, but it'll be fine. Okay, we have these boxes which are on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 has the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one. Okay, so it's flat on there and aimed towards the edge. Yep, this is a new op map that I am doing the maps for at the moment. Well, the map for. I've been drawing for 5 hours so far, and we've done this, and we've done this, and we still have a decent chunk to go. Thanks, Rain. I appreciate it. Do you mind, Thousand Sun? I can actually jump down here. Okay, well that's actually handy, because between these two pillars, I can't walk. There's a gap, so I can put a line there. Do you guys mind? Straven, can you get him, please? Yeah, you can't do on console, sadly. Oh, Straven's caught in melee. Hang up, Straven. Shoot. There you go. If he's engaged in melee, he won't shoot. Oh, these are like the same width as the bridge up there. It's actually convenient. Okay, and this pillar is where this ledge narrows. That's also convenient. So here. It narrows quite a bit. Not quite that much though. I think I need to make my pillars. Yeah, my pillars are slightly too small, I think. Or are they? Oh, they're not squares. They're rectangles. That's why it's off. They need to go down further. They're rectangles, not squares. So we gotta go there, there, there. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. I guess technically I can just remove these lines too, because it's just inaccessible, the whole thing. There you go. Remove a little bit of that. Then we can make the bridge, which is the thing I'm on at the moment. I should add these boxes quickly as well.
Munitions here.
This is the public test server, JTAC. It's not coming to live till the end of February, so it's like another month before it comes to live servers. It's already available on the public test server, but yeah, live is still a long way away, unfortunately. That's that. This is like covering a huge chunk. It goes from the lip. Excuse me, Straven. Kind of past the box. I'm currently drawing the map so that I can make the interactive maps for people to use on my website. So there's no way to like easily get the maps, so I draw them by hand. I just spend a couple of hours. Usually it takes me about 10 hours to do a map. This one's gonna take me longer because it's big. See, these are actually like pretty aligned, so these need to be like almost the same. So yeah, I'm just drawing. This is the rough I still need to clean it up. This is just the rough of one section, and then this is the start section. As you can see, that like, you know, it's rough. I haven't cleaned it up yet, but gotta do the roughs before I can do the clean one. So I usually do the roughs in one day, but I might have to split it up because this is taking a lot longer than usual just because of the scale of the map. But we'll see. Just checking. Yeah, and I was correct. This does widen a bit here because of this. Okay, so we have those two. Like a little box there, and there's like a little barricade. Also, I just realized this is actually a section that needs to be up. I'm just gonna copy and delete that. This is actually for up here. Yeah, I need to change this up. I'm gonna redo that. Not happy with that. Sighs, Yenethor. This map has a lot of go forward. Also, hello, Guardian Relic. I didn't even notice this thing here.
Relics here.
Okay, let's grab a screenshot of that. Or I guess a clip, because I can't take screenshots on the public test server for some reason.
A stash of relics here.
There you go. I can grab a screenshot from that. Okay, now let's do the crates that I was doing, because I was doing them on the wrong section, I realized. We can remove layer 10. That's just guidelines. These ones are tilted this way. It's like in line with the stairs, almost. And it goes all the way to the edge. And then there's one next to it that's slightly further back, so I can get around the front. Hey, Nids. I got him off me. Thank you, Straven. If I stay here, can you keep shooting them? There's a complexity. This one's not too bad. Like, it has some annoying spots, but in general, it's nice because it's a lot of straight lines, which makes it a lot easier than some of the other maps, like Inferno and like Atreus. Had like a lot of curvature early on, which was a pain. And like here as well. This map's like more straight. Why is everything shaking? Oh, there was a chaos spawn doing its wave attack. I was like, I'm on minimal. Terminus can't spawn. Why is it shaking? Oh yeah, that's a note for myself. Something I have to do later. And I gotta add a little card over there. It's like up here. Okay, now we have this little box. Also, apologies for the flashes. That's me like tabbing out. Because I can't just move my mouse. So I have to like fully tab out again to get to my drawing program each time. Wait, wasn't there a relic here just before? It's gone.
Rendezvous at Mars.
There was a relic here, now it's gone. Where'd it go? Did it like fall off the map or something? There was a relic here.
The Imperium shall prevail over the ruined towers.
That was weird. Oh well, I have a picture of it, it's fine.
Changing magazine. A pile of
Thanks,
dead
Traven.
turncoats makes for a
Okay.
glorious day.
We're gonna line up again. This is the corner. Oh, there's a box in the corner. I haven't opened that box yet either. Box. In the corner. And then, actually it's like all the way. No, it's not like a little gap I can't get into, but yeah, it is pretty much like all the way. There we go. Then we have the little pickup cart. And we have another little box pile there. And we need to get a Guardian Relic icon again. Because we found a Guardian Relic spawn. Which seems to have disappeared, but it was there. There. So. That's done. Next part. Let's get these quickly. Those are easy. They're just in this corner. Yeah. Okay, now these are sort of pointing towards the crate. And they're about 2/3 of the way. So like, just open up layer 10 again. So it's like that sort of line. They take up a lot of the space on this platform, actually. A little bit further back, and then this one's a little bit further forward. I like all the crates here. Okay, hold up. These need to be slightly bigger. Because they need to be lined up with the stairs. There we go. Hide layer 10 again. Hey Toy Chest, how you doing? I'm doing okay. We are map drawing. It's taking forever, this map, but we're slowly making progress. Okay, this gets wider again and then goes to the wall, so we can bring this back out and then to the wall. And we should get rid of this, because this is unwalkable. The rough is slowly taking shape. Okay, so we have this wall here, and there's the door. Okay, so we have, like, this part sorted out. Let's quickly remove this, because these are walls that don't exist. And let's remove that. It's just Valtus's walking spot. I like the new map, yeah. There's a really funny moment further ahead in this mission, but it'll be a bit till I get there. If I'm getting off before I get there, I might just quickly run to it because it is fun to see. There's one of my favorite moments in Ops is in this particular Op. Okay, we have more boxes in this corner. It's like there. And there's 2. There, and then some barrels. Okay, now this big crate. Like there a bit more. Yeah, approximately like... Actually, it's turned more. More like that. Okay, we need to do this ramp, which lines up with the pillar, which is nice. Make this back to size 4, not 5. I need 4. There we go. And then we need to remove about here. This is where that is. And up here is like a path. And this is also jump downable. So we're gonna make that yellow. Katia stands. There's also a fun Easter egg up ahead. Okay, we just need this little thingy, pile of coils, whatever. Okay, and then we can make a gap, which is not in the middle, it's slightly more towards the cliff. It's like here. We'll slightly move this further. There we go. This is like the opening. Thanks, Draven. Okay, then we have like a little sideways room. Where are we now, actually? Oh, this is where the Easter egg is, actually. I can show you guys the Easter egg. I need shock grenades for light. Yeah, so you guys see this little hallway? You know that you can go into? There's like a crystal on the left that's going down into like the steamy orange room. I just came from the catwalks out there. If you go this way and go down here and then look behind here, there's a cat. Very low poly cat. I do not know why there is a low poly cat, but there is a low poly cat. Get off, Straven. Okay. This one where it goes across now. It goes a little bit wider. I need to put white back on. It goes a little bit wider. It goes across. And it's like twice the size of the door approximately, so.
Less traitorous scions to worry about.
I got that part of the vibe, but I don't know why it's there. I hate working on an angle. I might quickly just turn this so that it's straight for me. Because that'll make it a lot easier to work on the pathway. I'm just gonna turn this till it's straight. Here, Lictor. Hey, bud. Thanks, Draven. Good timing. There we go. Now that it's straighter, it's easier for me to work on the this plane of existence. Because that's from here. So now I can make a rectangle to sit on top. Okay, it doesn't go very far that way. And it's wider than this room, so that's correct. It goes a decent bit that way, so we'll just stretch it out a little bit. Okay, there's a doorway. If we take out this, then there's a doorway like here to go further. Like it's tiniest bit of overlap. So like there. And then here it goes just a little bit and then it's like busted. So it's like there you go. That is closed off, cannot progress. And then we have some boxes over there too. Is that floating? It's floating. Oh well. And then we have, oh, there's a little, like, little dippet. So that's just past the door. Just past the door here, we have, like, a little dippet. So that narrows. And we have these boxes just past the doorway. 2 squares, so about that. And then we have the narrow hallway. So we'll just make that like relatively narrow because it is like, narrow. And we need this line to continue. That. I need a cat icon. I don't have a cat. So we'll just write cat there for now. And I'll put a cat icon in to confuse the shit out of people. They won't know what the cat icon means. There you go. Cat. Okay, let's see. Where are we now?
Take all you can carry.
It's another big branching area. Oh boy. This is a drop. I don't want to go down a drop. So I don't know if I can get back. Okay, I can get back because there's a walkway. Ah, this is a big drop though. We might end it there for tonight, guys, with the drawing, because I do think I need a break to stretch and stuff, and also I need to rest my voice, because I am losing my voice right now. But we got to the cat. That's good progress. I will run ahead quickly, because I want to show you guys the fun part, if you haven't seen it yet. But we made good progress, if we zoom out. The whole first section, this whole section, and we're at the cat now. So it's a good point, it's a good reference. But we'll go forward a bit, because I want to show you guys the funny part. So we'll turn off... Actually, we won't turn it off. We'll just make it smaller. There we go. We'll just put it in the corner. We'll go forward a little bit. Before we end it, I want to see the funny part. I came all this way. I want to see it. I might sort a couple of the screenshots I have so far. Whee!
On my mark. Picking up equipment. Precisely what we need.
I have got shocks. I'll take another one of those. Red stim. Belters.
No hindrance remains.
I gotta go forward a bit more. This is not quite the right spot yet. You guys can also see how much more I have left to map. You can see I still have all this to go, including the area we just came through. All this. All this. Look at him run. He's a sprinter. Belters, I need a bridge. Can you help? Thank you. It's so funny crazy how he can jump. But this gives you guys an idea on how much I still have left to go. Like, we're still not at the end. We're still going forward. I've been running for over a minute already, just straight running. Can be Guardian Relic in the corner up ahead. There. There can be a Guardian Relic in there too. In that corner. Oh, I need this thing. Come on, bots. We gotta do this section.
We cannot backtrack.
Okay, there's this section, then I can show you guys the funny, and then I'm out.
Expunge the obstacles.
I'll turn off the map quickly, because you guys don't have it on the screen. You bonk away, buddy.
The Dreadnought needs to focus. Eliminate all targets. Sharpshooters removed.
Come on, get out of here.
Stealth ready.
Keep bonking, buddy.
To put faith in madness is to see death. Changing magazine.
You good? Yeah, you're good. Nothing's attacking you. You have to protect him here. He'll actually like be attacked by those Terminus, not Terminus, the extremists and stuff. You have to protect him because they'll actually go and shoot him. I never had him die, and I don't really want to ever see him die.
Guard our brother from all incoming attacks. Targets eliminated. Active camouflage charged.
Thanks, Draven. He's almost broken through. Here he goes. Do it, big boy. Well done. Here we go. This is the part, guys. We're gonna find a nice spot.
Commendable marksmanship, honored brother.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor.
Anastar, everyone keeps saying that, but no one can give me a source on that, so I don't believe it, honestly, that Decimus knew him. No one can give me a source. Everyone says, oh, it's dialogue on Reliquary of Decimus. I've never heard it. I just can't believe it, because so many people keep claiming it, but no one has been able to provide me, like, with a clip or a screenshot of subtitles. Just nothing. Even the wiki can't quote the exact lines. I'm just having so much trouble believing that that's actually a thing. I run Reliquary so often on Decimus because people kept saying, oh, that's where you hear it. I've never heard it. That's the thing though, Yenethor. There's no clips online anywhere. No one has clips, so I'm finding it really hard to believe, other than, you know, trust me as evidence. I need to see it, because I can't believe unless I hear it. Because so many people say it, but no one can actually tell me. Was it on Reliquary? Because the wiki says it's Reliquary, but Valtus isn't on Reliquary. Is it like a misquote? Is it supposed to be Atreus? Or... How do they know each other? Where is this dialogue? So I can go hunt for it. I wanted to know this dialogue. I want to be able to believe it. But I just can't, because no one can tell me about it. I really want to believe it, but it's hard when everyone's sources just trust me. Too much AI false information going around for me to believe things at face value anymore. Atreus. Was it like with the, like when you first met the Dreadnought Yenethor, or... Because I have a mod where I can teleport to checkpoints. I could just keep reloading the checkpoint where Valtus is as Decimus.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls. I'm grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
My Halbert.
Only the embrace of perpetual agony.
I don't think there's ever mention of the Dreadnought before you actually like find him though, is there?
It was a challenge to keep pace with you, ancient brother. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Flashbang. Yeah, if you ever see the line again, can you take a screenshot of like the dialogue or where it is? Because yeah, I unfortunately can't believe it till I see it. Too many people have been telling me it's real with only trust me as the source, so I need to see it so I can believe it. And I want to believe it, but I also don't feel like running hundreds more Atriuses, because I've already run Atrius a shit ton. I don't really want to run it more unless I have an idea of where to look. Because then I can just put it on true solo as Decimus, and then see if the line will proc. I could do no clip mode and just fly through it. Oh well, we've done good with the map drawing. We got good progress, but you saw how much we still have to do, so that's gonna be probably for tomorrow. I'm streaming Rogue Trader with friends, and in the evening I have another thing with Plagued. So I don't know how much progress I'm going to be able to get on it tomorrow, but I'll be back at it whenever I have free time, tomorrow or the day after. Gonna get all these map bits done, dusted. But for now, I'm gonna go rest my voice. It is it 12:30 or 2:30? Okay, it's 12:30. I was like, is it 2:30 a.m.? No, it's 12:30. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream though, guys. I need to rest my voice. It's getting very sore, so I need to stop talking for a bit. But thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll raid out, see who was live and go and say hi to. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a fantastic rest of your day or night, and we'll catch you all next time. Bye, guys.